everybody, to a 50 Shades of Grayscale special presentation where there's no more games. We're not playing any games. I used to play 50 Game Boy games, and then I did it, and now I'm never doing it again. Who am I?
Throw away your Game Boys.
Throw out your Game Boys.
Six.
Yeah. I'm 24601. No, I am Action Snakespear. And I am joined by my friends, Python Opinion.
Hello.
Heavy Drops.
Hello.
Mine got to be good.
And Word C. And why do we have silly names like this? Well, it's because today...
We're clowns.
Well, that's just our career. That's our occupation currently. But today we are doing the long-promised ranking of snakes. There were 32 by my final count. 32 depictions of snake in 50 games, which is a pretty okay ratio. Granted, a few titles had maybe a chunk of them, but
multiple snakes in one game.
It was pretty crazy how many titles have multiple snakes. One less crazy if you understand what it's about. But yeah, that's enough preamble. Let me take you to our special screen. It's time for the ranking of snakes. Here's our. We will be placing our snakes in the designated zone here, and going over. Well, we're gonna get in deep. We're gonna get in the nitty gritty. This is gonna be a down to it ranking. So we're gonna go over the pros and the cons of each snake. And put them in a numbered list. And I'm just gonna make the thing go by order that we saw the snakes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So I got a question first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are we gonna take a look at this snake and go, I think that should be number 16, right off the bat, or does it become automatically number 1? And the next one, do we go, all right, is this better or worse than the
latter?
Than the snake? Okay.
Yeah.
It's the ranking of fighters way.
I gotcha.
Gotcha. Understood.
Yeah. So number 1, we'll start at number 1. And I think it's gonna stay there for a while because number 1 is...
I don't know, I'm a baby. I've got mic reading taste. Oh, it's Snaky.
That's the boy!
It's the boy, it's Nidorin from Super Mario Land.
One that started it all.
Yeah. The proto snake. Oh, this isn't as centered as I wanted it to be. Oh, right, there's no parentheses. Okay. We're just gonna readjust. I'm capturing Clip Studio to do this.
Perfect.
Which seems like a terrible idea.
My fear is, as with a lot of tier lists, we might be too gentle in the beginning and be forced into rearranging everything or being extra harsh later on.
Just start brutalizing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's go over the pros first. Let me see here. Let me adjust this font so it's not so huge.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nidorin is very handsome.
Yeah, objectively, it's true.
Just a real well-defined snake shape.
Clearly a snake.
Clearly a snake. Yeah, you can't.
It is so
ignore
clearly
that. Yeah.
Anything else that come to mind?
It's a friend shape.
Okay.
Uses the whole palette.
Yeah.
Oh.
Color. Yeah. So a big thing for snakes
shorthand.
that I felt from through all this is that I like little guy snakes.
Mm-hmm.
So like, the fact that this is a squished snake is a benefit to me.
Okay.
It's the little dude. I like this dude.
I do. Very squished.
Speaking of little guy, all things
Yeah.
considered, he's got a lot going on in his compact shape. Like Pio said, he utilizes the entire palette while being a little guy. He's also got a surprising amount of detail. He's got eyes, he's got a mouth, and he's got those defined stomach scales as well. And it's all very readable.
It also gives him a little bit of depth.
I was gonna say he has
Yeah.
shading.
Yeah, shading.
We're right off the bat. Nero is having a lot of a lot of pros here. This dude is gonna be number one for a while, I think, and I don't know if we're ever gonna beat him. I want to, in the interest of fairness, I want to put down. I need to put down a con. Oh god, text formatting.
Who's that?
I think a con for Neodonin's appearance in his game is he is a reskin of an old enemy.
I was reused.
That's fair.
Okay. That's fair.
He is functionally the same as the little Sphinx enemies,
But they just made a snake instead.
but he's just a snake. And he
As-
makes that same noise.
As for another con, I will
Yes.
say he looks very guilty.
He did. Him did a problem.
He looks like a dog when it's getting scolded.
Okay. So the spriting is very good for most of it.
Yes.
However, the very tip of the tail, not great.
Not great?
In terms of yeah. The way you got that just solid set of vertical black pixels, kind of
Hmm.
goes against the intended shape.
Okay, yeah, so shape trend bucked by a tail. All right. We're getting somewhere here.
If I remember correctly, he does the fire spit, right?
Yeah, he shoots a little fireball at you.
Okay. Because I played a lot of these games alongside you because I just wanted to experience them, right?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to remember, like, hitting those buttons to avoid fireballs. Was I having a good time? And I think it was, yeah. No, I can't really count that against him because that same problem with the Sphinx exists. I wouldn't really say that's a problem of the snake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
It's it might be a little. Well, I don't know. Would you call it easy? Would you call it hard to avoid this man?
The thing is, I had to ask to remember his attack. I would call his combat style forgettable.
Okay.
He does not. His encounter did not.
He is only in one level. Is
Right.
the
See, but it didn't grab my attention like some other one level bosses that I fought in video games.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. Well, need to make a folder here.
Absolutely.
This is gonna be a mess when I'm through with it.
Better believe it.
It's not gonna be more of a mess than that stupid tired idea I had last night.
All right. Well, weighing the pros and cons and being the first entry, I will have to say that Nerodin is still number one.
Yeah,
this is a formality, really. Nerodin gets top spot immediately. Ooh. There we go.
What?
Yeah.
Number
You
one.
can't- Don't get comfortable. You can be unseated. That's
It's true. It's true.
It's all possible. It's all possible.
But I am pretty firm in the belief that this will not be usurped anytime soon.
Depends on what snake's up next.
What snake is up next?
Let's find out. Let's
This
tear
fucking
him
thing.
open. Oh no.
Rip open the packaging.
All right, get out of here. No.
I'm gonna go ahead and enter horse stance and be prepared.
That brand new snake smell.
All right, next up is this
Oof.
weird unnamed Python boss from the Smurfs.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay,
All
we're
right.
gonna.
I can I.
First off, I got a con right off the bat. Sorry.
Yeah. Same.
No name.
You've got no name. My dude, where's your name?
For real.
I got a con too.
Sorry, I'm just putting that there for formatting.
Looks like a stinker.
Little stinker face.
This little dude sucks.
He is a little bastardous.
He's bigger than you.
But
This
you
is
can
not a
be
little guy. I'm
You
just
can
saying.
you can be a stinker and bigger than me.
That's
It's an
fair.
energy.
Yeah, it's energy cage. Yeah,
Oh,
what's up?
sorry. It moved the thing. I'm gonna just make it Smurf Snake Boss.
Yeah.
Snake Boss.
Ugh.
I've shifted a little.
I don't know what it is about the snake, but I feel like if I heard him talk, he'd be like, "Actually, it's football," and I'd be so mad.
God. Okay, I feel like I should say at least one nice thing about him before we obliterate him.
Yeah, please.
He is a snake with patterning, and I think that's nice.
Okay, I like the coiling around the platform there.
I was gonna say the same thing. Yeah, this snake has
And
snake technique.
He's kind of coordinated with it. You know, the like he counter rotates to the straight pattern on it, so he accents the stage.
Yeah, it
He
keeps
makes
him very visible.
His video game environment is beneficial to him.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, very well manufactured as in the environment as a snake, I guess. Yeah.
I will say, because of previous playtime, he is more powerful than Nidoran. He's a deadly enemy.
He
Yeah,
forsook his
boss.
name for power.
He's a boss. Yeah, he's
Like a ball.
He's strong.
Girl
Boss-
boss Smurf snake.
Girl boss Smurf Snake. These need to be a little bigger. Whoa,
Just a
one
little.
pixel makes all the difference.
Perfect.
I'm gonna put down as a general con from the Smurfs.
That's entirely fair.
Unfortunately, you were in a bad game.
It wasn't great. It wasn't the worst game we ever played, and frankly, after all 50 of them, it's just kind of in the middle of the pack, probably. But like,
It's kind of low end for me.
low middle. All right, guy who likes Star Wars.
Yeah,
You heard it here.
that's right.
But yeah, it's just not a great place to be.
Because of his position, because of the game that he's in, unfortunately, the encounter with him is kind of like soured because you're already mad because you're playing Smurfs.
Yeah,
So
he's just bringing back memories.
If this was a more fun game, then you'd possibly have better memories of this guy. But no.
Oh, I think I know what his expression reminds me of, and this is going to be such like a weird esoteric pull, but his face looks exactly like the face of the kind of person who watches you go all the way from the door to your seat when you come to class late.
Judgmental. Look.
But like absent that like sort of vacant judgment. It's It's such a specific vibe.
It's not like it's directed judgment, maybe a tiny bit of malice, but not a whole lot.
Okay, hold on. Passive aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Judgmental. It's too big. Oh, well.
He's too big too. It's fine.
Yeah, he's too goddamn big for the Smurfs.
He's a large snake, man.
So to defeat this man, as I recall, we just had to jump on his head. Which is, whatever. That's standard boss procedure. If I'm remembering right, it was more than 3 hits, though.
That's true. He's not a great boss fight. That does make a lot of sense. The eyes are not clear in the sprite. You know where they are, but like it's hard to tell where he's looking, and
they're kind of like gleaming.
Yeah, like the detail went into the body, not like the face.
Not the face.
The eyes are. Especially with a little bit of stream compression on it. It's a bit hard to parse the eyes.
Okay. Not only is it a stinker face, it's hard to parse the stinker face.
Getting easier to parse face, dude.
You really gotta upgrade.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
Okay.
Bro, you live like this?
Damn, Snake, you look like
Not
this.
anymore. All right. Anything more we want to say about this guy?
Nah.
Yeah. I'm shocked we had this much.
Can we put him on number? Can we put him on number 14?
He's very middle of the road thus far.
That's so mean.
Yeah.
I feel like
listen,
that's a good called shot.
There's potential to move up or down.
Yeah, I gotta play it fair. But like, there we go.
Drop that man in the middle.
Yeah, this guy is not better than Yordonin.
Absolutely.
So he's firmly going
below
at number 2.
Perfect tubing.
Into the names folder. Okay, well. This incredibly efficient. Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't play Pokemon at all, so Ekans is not going to be on the snake list. Though I feel, well, I don't know, Gen 1 Ekans. So like I didn't mention I there's a lot of these snakes have official art. But in the interest of complete fairness, this is all sprites.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
So we'll all be represented by sprites.
This is the state you see them in.
Yeah.
Directly. Yeah.
This is the one we experienced them in. Anyways, boy, fighting for some low ends of the list. Place
snakes there for judgment.
Trying to. It's fucking.
Oh.
Sneaky
yeah.
Snake.
This is
Bad.
specifically Genghis, but I'm counting both
Right.
Genghis and Attila in the same category since they're exactly the same,
Right.
except for
Thank
some
you.
tinting.
We're gonna tear into this man. God.
Yeah, let me clear out the cons list for you. Many.
I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and go off tops. My dudes ain't even really a snake; he's a head.
Oh man, just you wait. Hold on, before hold on. I wanna start him off with something nice.
Sure.
Because we're gonna rip into this man. Man. Good tongue. You can't see it here, but but he's got that tongue action.
Why do we have to phrase it this way?
He uses his tongue actively.
He sure does. Let's move on.
All right.
Alright.
The thing about these guys, they didn't sneak like ever.
We're not
Ever.
sneaky.
Everything about them is misrepresentative. They don't sneak. They're not really snakes in any manner outside of name.
Barely a snake.
If, like I said, if you wanted to be incredibly generous, because they're on a timer and the chopper comes around, maybe they're sneaking away from the chopper, and when the timer's up, he finds them.
Yeah,
but-
that's what I was kind of thinking, but yeah,
Eh.
it's that is very generous.
Yeah, but otherwise you're just fucking bouncing around the level, just goofing and gallanting all over the place. Like, these aren't sneaky snakes. They're fucking.
He's got no damn teeth.
He's got no teeth.
Well, you know, not in his sprite anyways. The box art makes him look more like a normal ass snake.
controls.
He's smiling.
Like ass.
Like ass. He's
Yeah.
smiling, but it's so, like, reservedly anguished.
Anguished smile. Dark circles under his eyes.
He's tired, as we all are.
That's relatable. I'm gonna put that
Is-
under a pro.
That's a pro? Okay.
Looks tired.
Mm,
Just like me. But yeah, towards point, well, I guess it controlled bad. I don't know. Like, it's hard to say whether the controls are bad or just everything else about the game
I mean,
was what
it
was
didn't-
the problem.
It didn't help. Like, if the controls were good, the poorly positioned like video game accoutrement around it, the environment, the hazards or whatever, one could deal with that with decent or okay controls.
Yeah.
The controls are just an addition to the bad.
Okay.
I would also like to say, as a con, there is such thing as a waist being too snatched.
Yep.
Yeah.
got that.
Oh
Got-
well,
Got
Looking
that
like
trainer
Jasmine's ponytail out here.
a little
Jesus.
bit, a little bit. Granted, I will say in the defense of Genghis here, that is not his final form. You know, the balls that trailed behind him progressively get bigger.
It's true, but like, he's still a lump ass dude.
Weird
He's made lumps.
proportions.
Bad
For
diet.
sure. Bad diet.
That's
Yeah, this
true.
man eating orbs and nothing else.
You
Orbs that
are what
come-
you eat.
Orbs that come from bombs and fish and garbage that's just dispensed out of a snake trap.
Gross.
You kiss your mother with that mouth after you eat all
Honestly.
that crap.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Also, fucking inflation.
Yeah. Fill it
That
up.
shit sucked. Why is it
I'm
gotta
gonna-
do that?
Gonna.
I don't know if this is technically a thing against Genghis, but he was there.
I think it's against
Um,
him.
Okay, since you brought it up, maybe I'll say it as a pro.
Yeah.
He allows himself room to grow.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay.
He
That's
knows he's
important.
not perfect, and I think that's important.
Okay, Genghis. You're getting a little bit of something here. I
feel
feel
so
like you're gonna
bad.
be the guy who gets progressively pushed down lower and lower, though. I'm sorry, dude.
Sorry, but you maybe deserve it.
A little bit.
All right. But is he
I-
better or worse than Smurf Snake Boss?
Worse.
I would agree.
I would agree. Yeah.
Genghis. Yeah. At the moment, currently.
That's 4 red X's, Genghis. I'm sorry.
It's a no from me, dog.
You are currently number 3. Don't get comfortable.
Well, I've never been ranked so high.
That's not how that would go.
That's
Yeah,
so
that's not-
mean.
That's absolutely not how that would go.
What?
Hello.
Okay. Let's clear the board.
Mm.
and bring our next snake. Unfortunately, we are still remaining in Sneaky Snakes because Sneaky Snakes, as you might guess, has multiple.
It's a game about snakes. It should.
Yeah, with the title, it sure seems like it should be. Here, next up is the imposter Sneaky Snake.
Nerd.
Yeah, nerd.
Big snake.
Imposter Snake is what I'm labeling him as. And you are saying nerd?
Nerd.
The pro or con.
Yeah, I was gonna
He
say.
looks it's a con for him. He looks like that bookworm guy.
I'll give him a pro, I think. He looks like a crab claw.
Mm.
Okay, a very specific pro.
It makes him look very tasty.
Yeah, there it is. Looks like a crab claw. Pro opposes the Sneaky Snakes.
It's a powerful pro, for sure.
He has to.
He has more tones than the Sneaky Snakes, too. In
More
his
tones.
Design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, proper shading and everything.
Got better He's got a better design than the main character.
Somehow.
So weird.
I will say, for cons, a real bitch
Yeah, I can agree.
to fight.
I can also attest. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that guy sucked ass to
It was
fight.
not fun.
In fact, it was very rough. Let's see here. What can you say though that isn't what we said about Genghis?
That might be a con.
He doesn't have. Yeah, like also like our first snake. He's also a little unremarkable. Like I remember fighting him, and then I remember going, "Thank God that's over with," and then he's flushed away from my memory.
What were
Like a
his
turd.
attacks? What did he do?
He just sort of
Hard to
floated
remember.
around in a track, like a set like path, and you had to hit him enough times in the head and his things would fall off, and then you'd eat those things.
Well,
While also avoiding obstacles. I think he hurt to touch as well, so and if and that's a whole ball off of you.
So he
Damage
didn't
box,
have any
man.
tongue action.
No
Ugh.
tongue action. I'm putting this as a con.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
this is what really makes him worse than Genghis.
Kinda sus.
He's a bit suspicious. He looks like he's got very bloodshot eyes.
Yeah, I can't figure out if are they just like big old googly eyes, or is he actually wearing glasses, or what is going on there?
I can see both, and they're not great.
I immediately read it as glasses, but I can see it as other things.
This guy's got pink eye, and I hate it.
I like to think he has like big fake like doll eyes, like he is a mechanism. But that's reading into a sprite that is conveying very limited information.
Because the only other thing I could think for this guy is for as a pro, because he has a more colorful I guess palette than Attila or Genghis. He actually operates more like a snake because snakes use color to like scare people away. He's more of a snake than the Sneaky Snakes as an imposter.
More of a real snake. Never trust him.
Can't believe it.
Insane. Anything else?
Nah.
No, not especially.
Don't want to belabor big and Sneaky Snakes for much longer.
So I hold this one as worse than Genghis.
Really?
Mm.
Yeah,
Really?
he makes. I feel like there is a certain quality to being memorable, and I I
Don't
remember
remember
Genghis. I kind of forgot this guy existed.
this.
I suppose that's fair.
I
So
personally feel he might be better than Genghis.
I'm also torn. I could go either way. I kind of agree with both points and don't feel strongly either way.
Here's our first push.
I think I agree more with Pio.
Yeah?
Mhm.
B, what's the word?
Well,
Do you have
if
do you
you
have
if
a
you
stake?
tally it all up, I think that puts him below. So
I suppose.
yeah, I'm fine with that. I
All
just
right.
don't feel strongly either way about this guy, and maybe that does put me closer to Pio's boat then.
Okay.
He does not engender strong reaction.
All right.
My gender does not react to the snake.
Yeah, for real.
Does not activate.
yeah, I think if the
Sorry.
for me, I feel like the ranking is gonna shake out. We're gonna have a gradient. We're gonna have some good snakes at the top, and then some bad snakes towards the, as we go down, and then at the very bottom, we're gonna have the forgotten snakes, the nothing snakes.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah, I'm
couple
sure
in
we
these
forgot a lot.
that are just like ugh, just lame. Anyways, one more for sneaky snakes.
Oh boy. There was a third snake in Sneaky Snakes that I have definitely forgotten.
Now this one I think I remember.
Repressed.
Yeah, it's their girl, Sonia.
Oh yeah.
Sonia Snake.
GURL question mark as a con.
All right.
Cannot read that sprite.
Yeah,
It is just a head.
unparsable.
Even if it wasn't just a head, it looks like a head with an inhaler for an eye and some hair.
I think it's supposed to be like in 3/4 perspective, so we're seeing both eyes. But
Yeah.
Whack.
Yeah, I don't want to tear her down too hard, ma'am, but
Sonia, you're so whack. Oh no.
girl, you live
Name-
like this?
Yeah, con name does not fit theme. She should have been named after some historical conqueror.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah,
that's a genuine
weird.
gripe. Unless we're forgetting someone in history,
I'm sure there's famous Sonias. I don't know.
right? But are they
I mean-
Mongols?
Probably not. Rinchenball, they should have called her Rinchenball.
That would have been pretty good.
I mean, she's small and rotund, as he was.
In life and death.
Yeah.
Pour one out for Baby Con.
Honestly. Man, what is there even nice to say about
I got nothing. Like, yo, she's 32 on my list right now.
It's equality.
Oh
She's-
boy, equality
She's worse than
wins.
they are. How dare you? I mean, yeah, I'm glad to have a girl snake, but
Well, they only gave her giant eyebrows and did not give her a giant bow, or not eyebrows.
I think those are-
eyelashes.
She
I
doesn't
think
have
those are
girl features.
eyelashes. Maybe I don't know what those are.
Oh God, wait, yeah. If it's at a 3/4 view, then those could be eyelashes on top of her eyes.
Yeah,
Yes,
those are.
they
those
are
totally-
eyelashes.
Yeah.
Okay, so she does have girl features.
Yeah. No bow though. Are we counting this as a pro, PO?
Yes. No giant pink bow. No boobs.
No
good.
bow. No.
That would be
boob.
impossible, I think.
A little bit.
No over sexualization? Question mark.
The snake body is made out of orbs. They could have easily stuck 2 orbs next to each other and had a chokehold on it.
It's true.
They did not.
It was rare. You would think they would do that.
I would hope they wouldn't.
Remember how this game was made by Rare?
I do.
I do.
Bad.
Girl looking like a homemade craft project.
I made a rock. It kind of looks like a snake head. So I glued
It's
some
just
tinsel
squid.
to it. All right, Sonia. I'm
Girl, I'm
done.
so sorry.
I'm done looking at you.
Yeah, I did remember she existed as contrasted to the imposter snake, but
I still don't know if I could put her higher.
as a snake,
As a snake, she is just she's failing on the most
A
basic
failure.
count.
Even Genghis was still a snake shape.
Recognizably a snake shape of some kind.
You could call that a snake.
If someone told me that Genghis was a snake, I'd be like, I guess. If someone told me Sonia was a snake, I'd question them.
I would say Nabi.
Listen, I'm not defending her. She's not even smiling. How could she? How could she smile?
How dare thee?
How could she smile like this?
You went into my domain and call yourself a snake. Uncouth.
Yeah.
true.
I'm just
Tula brings
combining
up
his-
that she's not even smiling. She you see this sprite, if I recall, like when you rescue her from the bad guy.
Well, I would have to review the footage. You see it one more time in the ending, and she's like jumping around and dancing with you. But
Okay, well,
I don't remember if she smiles properly.
Our low affect girlfriend.
Yeah. Go girl, give us nothing. She doesn't smile. Whack.
Whack.
All right. Let's keep it going. I'm just gonna combine as many layers as I can because I made too many layers. Anyways,
Best way to do it.
okay. A new snake must be rendered for judgment. We're moving out of sneaky snakes. We're moving on to another unnamed snake enemy. There's gonna be a few of these. They just, they never got names. Probably just called Snake. Here's one for you.
Ugh.
From Baby T-Rex.
I recognize that is a snake.
It looks like a leech.
It looks like a piece of seaweed.
Mostly recognizable is what I'll give it.
On cons, can you put also recognizable as several other things?
Yeah.
Hans could be a leech, a lamprey, one of those
Could-
eels that comes out of the water.
It could be a carpet from profile view that's being wrung out.
Could be a weird stick.
Oh man, did somebody overcook spaghetti? It could be anything.
It's weirdly turd looking. I blame the little corn nugget looking spots on it mostly though. Is that a pattern?
I think so. So the behavior of these snakes, I will remind everyone, this is from Baby T-Rex. I guess I'll put down that name. We'll figure out a name for this guy. Baby Rex snake. Shit. There we go. And yeah, it falls from the ceiling on you, which might make it a leech. I don't know. But it inches away like a worm. Like, so it'll go like, like kind of that squeeze in, squeeze out animation. This is the squeezed out. So like it goes really high with its arch.
Oh,
I can appreciate the effort as a pro, he's really Really putting
Trying
his
your
old
best.
back into it.
You can do it. Put your back into it.
Puts his back into it. Yeah, it's. I mean, we identified it as Snake, so yeah, that's in the mostly recognizable bit.
I don't have more to say about this.
That's the thing. It's really unremarkable.
Because again, yeah, it's recognizable as Snake. Kinda. If you cornered me in a room and were like, "Is this a snake?" I would almost certainly say no. I like as
Held
a
you at
snap
gunpoint.
reaction. Yeah.
And then you die. Yeah, man.
The only reason this isn't going above Sonya is because I know she is supposed to be a snake. You could convince me that this is not supposed to be a snake.
It's a good question.
Yeah, I would kind of put this one at the very bottom right now too. Just as a depiction of a snake, it has it lacks a lot.
I would call it dubious.
Sonya at least has eyes and a mouth.
Dubious creature.
And a heart.
Of gold, baby.
Yay.
Here, we can fit a baby T-Rex snake in there. This is the one that's really making me like almost want to just put it at the fucking bottom because holy shit, it is pathetic as a snake.
It's very sad looking, but I can appreciate the effort that he puts in regardless.
Yeah.
You try
Like
hard,
inching.
so appreciate
I don't know
that,
why you're
but-
inching like a worm. It's, that's not what you are.
Oh no, man, the
I
director was
assume.
vague.
I assume.
What were they vague about?
Oh,
Yes.
Don't be vague. Don't do that.
You're so vague. You probably think the song is a bad. Okay. Moving on from this terrible snake.
well, we've got to be going up from here, right?
Yeah.
I would assume, yeah.
The next one is and another set of the next four are unnamed snakes.
Oh,
All right.
So I'm sorry. Unless somebody can find me that. I don't know. Anyways. Let me see here. But I think this guy's good. This is probably gonna be our first line break.
It's possible.
We got
Ooh.
the snake
pretty
from
snake.
Tailgater.
That's a pretty
Yes.
good snake. That ain't bad.
Right off the bat, I love the form. You very much get like a similar compactness as Nyororin, but with the actual defined length of a proper snake
Mhm.
coiled up in there.
Yeah, he has the snake coil going on, so that reads as snake better than most.
yeah. This is like the Smurf snake boss is coiled around something, but this is our first one who's coiled.
Just regular old coiled. Yeah,
Zen.
just another well-defined. Yeah, extremely zen. My boundaries for text could leave something to be desired. God, yeah.
Very good pixel art.
Doesn't use all four colors, but uses three of them.
Yeah, and it
Pretty good.
Yeah, it gets us the like the belly scales, and it gets us a rattle with like very deft use of minimal tools.
Mm.
Like using the way the belly scales, become just single pixels at the bottom to convey the three-dimensional form of the snake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3 dimensions.
This is sincerely probably pretty close to what would first come to mind as like the platonic ideal of a Game Boy
Snake.
Snake in my mind.
Mhm.
It's just a good guy. Yeah. It's just,
Yeah.
The
Of the list that we have so far, this is probably my favorite. I just kind of like they look sleepy.
I'm torn because I like if I include my personal preferences, I'm very fond of the little guy energy of Nyororin.
Mhm.
But like this is Game Boy Snake.
If you type in Game Boy Snake 1, that's the first thing that's gonna come up.
platonic ideal. It is,
Do we have
yeah.
any
I was gonna say, do you got any cons?
I can
Well-
only say that his face is a little long, but that seems like such a minor con, and it's not even too long.
Nah.
I don't even. I feel like retracting it. I'm kind of grasping at straws here.
I, it like I'm trying to figure out a way to phrase it. It's just not as cute as Nyororin.
No,
It doesn't
it's not.
have as much personality for sure.
Okay, yeah.
Its personality is much lower key, but that's maybe why I like it more.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. This one you kind of can't like. Yeah, it's a very neutral snake. Well, okay, it is exhibiting threatening like snake body language. It's got the rattle up. It's got its
It's
raised
coiled.
up to strike,
Yeah.
but it doesn't quite have as much fire as that, much aggression. Like your initial impression is that it looks sleepy. It doesn't quite have the danger that it kind of should.
You could read that as like lulling you into a full sense of security.
Possibly deceptive snake.
Yeah.
Tactical Zen.
Tactical snake.
I'm putting it as a con. Possibly deceptive.
Ah. Well, so are we judging all snakes by the same criteria?
Mm.
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay. Yeah, because then if it's danger, then I would say this snake is more dangerous than Nyororin.
I'd say I feel like this snake is capable of more than Nyororin, but I feel like this snake is less likely to bite me than Nyororin.
I would say he's more likely to bite you because Nyororin's going to shoot fire.
I mean,
It's true.
not mechanically necessarily, that's fair, but
Mhm.
in the sense that when I look at these two, who do I feel is more likely to attack me?
Mhm.
Because Pio's right that he's got like the telltale aggressive snake body language within the sprite, but
Mhm.
because he's been giving an expression that just exudes such tranquility.
I would put him number 2 personally.
I'd put him number 1, but I think I'm outvoted, so all good.
B, thoughts?
I think I also agree number 2.
Yeah. This is definitely a bit of personal bias talking, but man, it's still hard to beat Nyororin, and while this guy's real good, he lacks a certain something, you know? Like, this guy is maybe solid number 2 and might stay there, but something, yeah, I don't know. Something's missing that doesn't give him the same edge.
Like
He doesn't
this
quite
is-
have the same. Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
He doesn't quite have the same charisma, I guess, that Nyororin has. Nyororin like immediately gives off like the vibe of a character,
Yeah,
unlike this
he's got
guy.
expressive
Yeah.
eyes. This guy does not.
So it's a very good symbol of a snake, but it doesn't. yeah, it doesn't have as much personality as like it doesn't get anything across as a character. It is merely an animal. Then you gotta on a Game Boy with such limited real estate, you gotta go a little bit bigger. But I it's still very good as a snake.
All right, new number 2, tailgater snake, bumping all the sneaky snakes down a peg.
I guess
Good.
I guess I'm judging them as enemies as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
super
think
fair.
that's I try to include that in our
Hmm.
criterion. Let me just raise that. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, let's clear the board. Let's get to the next one.
Huh?
Hello.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Should we add some other criteria?
No, sorry. Sorry. I was thinking of Jujutsu Kaisen.
All right. Next up. We have
Whoa.
this snake enemy from Animaniacs. This guy, yeah.
Dangerous. That looks like the logo that you would put on like a sign. It's like snakes here, watch out.
This looks like the logo for a knife company.
This this goes on the back of your biker cut for sure. Tunnel snakes rule.
Tunnel snakes fucking rule.
guy's- Awesome.
Incredible danger. just
Very
that's
dangerous.
this. He is just poised for action.
This is like another kind of platonic ideal snake in the sense that completely silhouetted, even if you took all the tones out, you can still see the figure of a snake charging in for a bite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the very few notes to give from a pixel art perspective, I think
I don't know.
they might be able to get rid of some of those outer pixels, like in that first curve and like along the top of the head.
I almost
Like,
spelled silhouette right.
Trim that down a little bit, but they did some good work, like suggesting the fangs with very limited real estate, and like
Yeah.
just the little.
A lot from a little. You know,
It
it's
is
just
very
I-
impressive.
I had to blow this sprite up, but like, it's a pretty chunky guy. Yeah, he's got some rough edges.
Its diameter isn't like kept perfectly smooth. I can't quite tell if it's supposed to be a cobra, and like where it gets fat on the neck is supposed to be a hood, or if it's just kind of inconsistent.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of a stylized inconsistency. But you know,
Yeah, he's got some rough execution, but so much energy.
Yeah, this is a snake for action. This is a snake that is wild.
This is not the snake portrait, but the snake gesture.
Mhm.
I'll say due to the setting, he works in movies.
A real professional.
Yeah, absolute professional snake. Brought in on set. I forget. I will say definitely on the and this might be a symptom of playing this game like, a year and a half ago, but like, forgettable enemy.
It's just a
Hmm.
it's just a touch it do damage guy, so yeah.
It's just an enemy.
He has damage box.
No gimmicks for the snake.
No name, no gimmicks.
Yeah, no name, no gimmicks. Unfortunately, it's just like I don't try to make that a huge mark against snakes on the list because so many of them don't have names, just to the nature of the environment of games.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's a bummer sometimes.
You always got to name those enemies, but sometimes you do.
Let's see here. So this is bugging me. I want to move these a little. There we go. That's better. Okay. I think that's about all we can say about Animaniacs Snake. Where do you want to put it?
Above or below Tailgater Snake?
That's the question. Because he's definitely up there right now.
For me, its aggressive action would make it number 2.
Interesting. Sorry, I'm just futzing. Where do we want to put this boy?
I'm torn between. Is he better than Tailgater Snake?
He's better than Smurf Snake.
I think so too.
Yeah.
But is he?
Because the same things that I would give Smurf Snake with the it looks a little more dangerous than Neorian. It's got patterning, so it has it fits the snake profile of snakes have patterns to represent danger. Like it has different coloring to kind of simulate that as well. The thicker areas of the sprite kind of make me think of spots. I could be wrong there, but to me, this reads like, Danger Snake as well. So I'd probably put it at 3, but I think I would put it at 2. But I'd be swapping some stuff around.
I'm torn between 2 and 3.
It's kind of treading that line, huh?
What do you think, Pio? Do you think this guy's better than Tailgater Snake?
Yes. I'd put him at 2.
I'm good with that.
Tailgater Snake just has I guess they're both kind of platonic ideals is the thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, well, if it's platonic ideal, when I think of a snake, I think of a creature that is either passive or dangerous, and generally I think more dangerous. Because snakes are if you run into one in the wild, it could be very bad for you. So this thing looks more dangerous than the Tailgater Snake, even though the Tailgater Snake is in its defensive posture. This snake is in an aggressive posture. It is striking. So if I think of snakes, my brain immediately starts. They are aggressive and dangerous versus they are not that. Even though that is not normally the case. Snakes aren't actually aggressive. They are. They generally avoid things that are larger than them.
Okay.
It's just lizard brain kicks in. Oh,
yeah, that's that monkey evolution. We got that enhanced snake vision. There's some real cool videos about that, about how most people will recognize a snake in an obscured image before any other animal.
Because they are scary guys.
And monkeys will also pass that test because it's just it's something that has been in our DNA for millions of years at this point. We're in an arms race with snakes.
And I guess to finish the point off, because the Tailgater Snake has that kind of sleepy face that betrays its a offensive posture.
That's true. It gives some mixed signals.
So I would, if we're treating the snakes like snakes, then I would put Tailgater at 3 and then put this guy at 2.
Okay. I think I can hang with that. Yeah. Congratulations, Animaniac Snake. Number 2 of all snakes.
Congratulations, Sonia, for not being the complete loser at the moment.
Yeah, you will be 31 at worst.
Never know. Something can completely switch us all up.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Baby T-Rex snake, you're coming up. You see a snake so bad that it makes another guy go up in rank.
See a snake so bad it makes 3 people droplets.
All right. Let's clear it up. Well, actually, you know, that's not a bad idea. I'm going to line this with the thing. Yeah, that's better. All right, now clear it. Okay. Be gone, snake.
Ah,
That snake is gone now.
Oh boy, time for more unnamed snake enemies.
Which game is this?
We have from Mickey's Dangerous Chase.
ooh. Ooh.
Aw.
That's a cute little guy.
Yeah, like, okay, so let me put down his name so we can. Mickey's Chase Snake. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna be real long looking for a bit. But yeah, Mickey's Dangerous Chase. Yeah, immediately off the bat, very cute.
Very cute.
Is it a pro to say this is like peak Disney Snake? Well, I don't know if it's peak, but it's
not Cospeak Snake.
well, that's the thing. It is that though.
Yeah, it's got the recognizable caw head shape.
Yeah.
And this won't
I
be
didn't
the
want
last-
to say it, but
This won't be the
it's-
last that we see that has something like that. But I will say it is for its compactness, works in compact space is my note.
I do have a con, and it's that because of he's compact and his head is large, it makes me think he is going to tip over and fall over because his head too big.
and love him little cartoon eyes though.
I can't reach this.
So, okay, what do you see it as like having 2 visible eyes or just 1 in profile? Because I thought the 4 black pixels that are kind of L-shaped were the eye.
Me too.
TT thinks
Me
it has
too.
no eyes. Okay. 'Cause-
You know, now I see it. I see it now. Yeah, that could be the
'cause
2
it
little
kinda-
bumps,
Yeah. But
like frog eyes. Well, like Ka, really.
Given what I understand about these designs, the L, that backwards L, also known as a J, is probably the eyes. Eye
The L
pupils.
reverse.
I think it's cuter to interpret it as 1 eye in a profile view, but
Yeah.
I think both takes are valid.
if
Yeah,
it
like,
would have
'cause-
needed some more detailing for me to
because yeah, you can definitely see it like here, and then here.
But one con. Oh, you think that other one is also an eye?
I think it could very well be.
So here's a con. It's very low contrast. It uses the black, the dark gray, and the mid gray. No white.
Hmm.
A few white pixels could have straightened this.
Could have done some real magic.
I think
Very
the fact that it makes me think of Ka is a con, but that might be very personal.
No, you know what?
It's pretty hard to swallow.
Shut up. Shut up. Kick you off.
Throw you to the snakes.
Yeah,
Dang it,
I'll
we're
throw
really
you in the
trusted
snake
in you.
You should know.
Shut up! Everyone goes in the snake pit.
Even Scarlett Johansson.
I mean, yeah,
Especially Scarcho. Get out.
I guess. Yeah, fuck's sake. Yeah, in invokes or is it invoke?
INVO.
Invokes memory of Ka.
Invocation is a magical thing.
You're right.
Not necessarily. It just means to call upon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I could,
Well, then
know,
it is invoke.
if
Or-
I got pulled over for speeding, I could invoke my boss.
I summon thee.
I don't know what kind of shit he's done, but apparently he's got some stroke with basically all the municipal shit around here.
That
Weird.
rules. Good job,
But-
boss.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh man, there's times where I kind of think that he's a little shady.
Maybe slightly. Anyways, let's not get PO in trouble for discussing his boss on
Mhm.
stream.
He's got a sweet smile.
It is true.
I don't know if that just fits under cute though, but I appreciate it.
Nice. Though it's a little cunning. I don't
A
know. It
little
looks a
bit.
little conniving. Just a little, but he's so small. Yeah, he's not working with a lot of real estate, so that is a 2-pixel smile. We can count them.
All right, for me, I would put this one at number 4. I like the fire of the Animaniac snake, and I think I like the art a little better on the tailgater snake.
I think I could find that agreeable.
Number 4.
I'm good
New-
with that, yeah.
New number 4? Yeah.
Sure.
Move these guys. Down the list you go.
You must go down. Yes. Yes, go down the list. Yes, good. Good.
Please. There. And get you in there. Oh. Just gets into the logo a little bit. Well, it'll probably be pushed down. It will assuredly be pushed down, so I'm not going to worry about it right now.
We'll find out.
Okay. Into the folder. Coming up next. Oh boy.
Oh no.
We got a snake with a name.
No, still no. From Hercules,
Oh, woo.
Oh, the Cobra things.
the snake enemy
Yeah.
from Hercules.
Looks like a joystick.
It does look like a joystick or a set of stairs or something. This is a difficult to parse snake.
It looks like a vacuum. It looks like a Dalek.
Hercules snake.
It was in Hercules.
It was in Disney's Hercules. This
Someone's
one
gotta grab it.
PO was not here for, I believe. He missed out on Herc.
You're better
He's-
for it, I think.
He's better for
It wasn't
But
the
how will
best.
he know not to watch out for the chasms?
Can you watch out for the customs?
The only thing I got to watch out for is Don Medusa.
Oh boy, yeah, we'll get there.
I can't wait. That's what I'm waiting for, because that is my real number one.
Okay. What do I got anything? He's a snake.
He looks
Identifiable.
Barely.
Oh man, why are you?
He's got a tongue.
Yeah, does have a tongue, and I guess
Lot.
the little like light gray pixels are supposed to be eyes.
Yeah,
Right.
probably.
Okay.
I guess that's
Or-
fair. I thought it was like a shine, but
It could just be shimmer.
Or
but
cobra markings. Well, I don't know if any of that
would be-
belongs.
vague,
Those would be diamonds, right?
Vague
vaguely detailed.
details.
Your details are not of to snuff.
Just
Okay.
kind of a pile.
A
of
little
snake.
bit, like I think those lighter sections amongst the coil are supposed to be the belly, but it doesn't read like at all.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Hmm.
What's this?
Doesn't read well. For the most part. Shitty hitbox is what I'll put in there.
God.
Fair.
Real pain in the ass, gotta say.
Hmm.
What more can you say about Hercules Snake?
It's below Baby T-Rex snake for me.
Really?
From 0
Yeah.
to 0.
0 to 0.
Just like that.
I would
hit-
put it above Baby T-Rex Snake, but yeah, so I would put this at the new number 9, but it's like I didn't see it in action, so
I'm same as Pio. I'd put it above Baby T-Rex Snake for the sole reason that this is clearly a snake.
Yeah.
It's not a good snake, but we're not going to wonder if it's a snake.
Is it? Is it? Okay. Is it better than Baby T-Rex Snake? Most of us say yes, right? I think I agree as that. Is
I
it
say
better
yes.
than Sonya?
No.
no.
Wow,
So
really?
it-
Okay,
I-
argue.
Personality is the seems to be the flavor of the day, and Sonya has more personality than this thing.
Yeah, a lack of visible eyes is gonna be a real demerit on any snake's I see.
Yeah.
To me, I'm judging based off of danger and how well they operate as a snake, and I'm sure Sonya is just ahead, but I don't think this thing could hurt me anyway. Like I said, I think I could pick this up and play fucking Galaga.
Pew.
B.
I have
thoughts?
mixed feelings. I can agree that Sonya definitely has a lot more personality than this thing, albeit her personality depiction is pretty rancid. But
it's familiar.
It's not good.
the only thing that I'm still on the fence about in terms of whether this should rank higher or lower is that this is still recognizably a snake, and I don't believe Sonya is.
Correct.
That's what I am also considering. Baby, it's weird because Sonya and Baby T-Rex Snake I feel like are on the bottom section for very different reasons. I feel like
It's
Baby
true.
T-Rex Snake is like a recognizable snake that just fails at its job as a snake, and Sonya fails at the job of looking like a snake for the most part,
Mhm.
and other things. I kind of I feel like I would put Hercules Snake above Sonya.
I wouldn't argue against it too hard. I personally wouldn't, but it's the most splittingest of hairs to. You won't catch me defending Sonya too hard.
It does.
Dude,
If I remember right, it just does kind of wiggle around like a
It
like a
wobbles back
joystick.
It wobbles
Yeah.
back and
Yeah.
forth, and then you can run into it. I'm of the same boat as Po. I'm not gonna go to the bat for Sonya. If there's 2 votes for Hercules Snake, then that's enough.
stalwart leader, what shall we do?
Oh no, not me.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I've kind of been swayed to put it above Sonya in terms of snakeness.
Okay. All right. Well, if there's no clear objections.
This is like a bare bones D+ snake.
Technically passing. I think. I don't know how grades work anymore.
D's are
Dip-
passing.
Depends where you're going. I guess it technically passes, though I find it weird that it's counted as passing in university, but it doesn't count towards like your actual degree unless you get a C or higher.
I
I've always
feel
thought
like
that's
Yeah.
strange.
It shouldn't
See-
count as passing.
C's get
I just-
degrees.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm.
Yeah.
Maybe I was a tryhard. A foolish decision in hindsight.
It's like that
Unusual.
episode in Dexter's Lab, that in those newer seasons that were kind of weird.
Where he burns out in college.
Yeah, the one where he goes to college and burns out. That one made me uncomfortable.
Party now, study later. Party now, study later.
It was
Study, 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 study.
all right.
Episode was interesting.
Those
Mm.
that weird later season
My digit
without Gendy was a strange world.
It was odd. Saturdays are made for dads.
It did have Saturdays are made for dads in the ranking of
Dad's
Dexter's.
car.
And Dad's car. Oh, Ellie can do one of the best versions of that line read I've ever heard. It's fucked up how accurate.
Put it on a bit reward. God.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Okay, next up. Here's where we're really we're gonna here's our first go at really stretching our imagination of Snake.
Sure.
Also from Hercules, Medusa's hair.
Okay.
Um.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you know I'm voting in the negative.
I think I'm climbing in the boat next to you. Move over.
We're going on the no train.
Oh, honey.
Those are-
Oh.
That's some bottom tier snakes.
She's in good company with Sonya, I'll say that.
All right. Pros. Medusa snakes are snakes, and we know that is Medusa. So
Counterpoint. If she wasn't explicitly called Medusa,
we would have no idea. You are correct.
I mean, you might be able to parse it by the fact that she's got. Why is this lady's dreads flying around like that? Does she have gravity powers? Maybe she's Medusa, but
If you showed me that, I would think she had like a brain alien or something.
It works a little
she's-
better in motion. They do wiggle around and like she shoots eye beams at you.
It's true. It's just looking at the snakes. It is once again difficult to parse that that's what they are. It is impossible.
Barely
Like
parsable noodles.
Also, God, sorry.
the ones that are actually like detailed on her head,
Mm-hmm.
they don't even look like snakes. Like those just look like dreadlocks or braids or something. Like
As a con, like the snakes aren't what's dangerous. It's Medusa's fucking peepers. They're
The snakes are still dangerous. The snakes bite you and do bad things to you in mythology, aren't they?
I mean, yes,
And
they're,
I think
like,
they hurt if you touch them
but
in the game.
Medusa's. Well, that's you're just touching Medusa's model, but like the snakes are like auxiliary to the danger of of this thing that we see.
that's fair.
Snakes are auxiliary danger.
Auxiliary Danger is a dope name.
It's a good band name.
Fuck. Guys, can we be Auxiliary Danger?
No, because we're men at the door.
All right.
God damn it.
I'm gonna
God
be Auxiliary Danger.
Oh man. Yeah, we're just gonna start his own band now. It's gonna break off from the band.
I'm gonna take my Bandcamp down and change it from Morrissey to Auxiliary Danger.
I feel like I should say something nice about her.
Go on.
That's the problem.
This got, done dirty pretty badly.
She's got a nice.
So it feels bad to continue to dunk on her, but these snakes are
Garbage.
trash.
They're just lame. I'm sorry.
I feel like we're a tabloid just dunking on her.
Is this our new bottom?
For me, yeah, this one. Those are, as snakes, a failure all over.
Commenting on Medusa, aside from the snakes, what's up with her other eye? Because her, as was stated explicitly before, her eyes are the danger. She's looking to the side, and I assume that her nose is supposed to be covering her other pupil, but, like, it's not really... Yeah, her face is difficult to figure out a little bit, and I just feel like a different angle with better emphasis on her eyes might have worked well.
The face, they did not use their contrast well. Like, they've got all this black in the hair, but very little anywhere else, except they could have used it to really define more of the forms.
Her facial features not being defined by black make her look false. She doesn't look.
Her skin is the exact same as the background, with very little to.
Yeah.
Like the hair. I mean, the eyes. I guess that's one good thing. The eyes do have high contrast, and they're the important thing. But the hair really, but not all of the hair. Just like the central hair. Yeah, it's a lot of notes. Needs another pass.
Yeah, she is currently my 32.
It's bottom for me too.
Yeah. Get it out of there.
This is annoying.
Get it out of there.
Yeah, bottom of the list.
You're the last member of the Snaky crew.
What a shame.
What a hell.
What a hell. Medusa.
What's your name, Medusa? What you doing over there? Phrasing people? All right. I love it.
I don't think you should say all right to that. That's not cool.
I love that lady. She's really funny. What's your name? Medusa? What you doing over there?
Yeah, there we go. Wait.
Me and Medusa about to go over and get our hair done.
Keep it one thing up. There we go. Formatting. All right. Let's get at it. Sorry, Deuce.
Don't look away from the nozzle.
Number 12
The nozzle.
is the nozzle. They're all nozzles. They're snakes. Let me get you at maximum possible. From DuckTales.
Ooh,
Snake
yes.
anime. This is, right off the bat, I will say, this is Mickey's Chase Snake leveled up.
Yeah, this
Absolutely.
has replaced. This is better than Tailgater Snake to me. And no, wait, this is my new number 2. Yeah.
Like this from an art perspective. It's like it communicates everything very well,
Yeah.
and it's got personality. It's not just a, it's got character. I kind of want to put this at number 1.
I
Hmm.
I
can
hated
buy
to
that.
think it, but I was thinking the same thing. The snake covers every base. It's got
It's-
personality. It is
Yeah.
English. It is easily readable as a snake. He looks like an aggressive enemy, but he looks tricky. He looks sneaky. He's got a tongue, since I guess that keeps coming up.
I
Good tongue.
I also think he might be based off of the hognose snake.
Yeah,
The
he's got that little
actual,
hook up
like,
in the nose.
The little hook.
Yeah, a little bit. Are those from the Amazon?
The hognose. I don't think they're in the Amazon. I know you can find them like here in the USA.
Snake species, not geographically.
Jesus Christ.
We gotta have something here.
Okay, so the hognose snake is a name for several unrelated species, some of which
Oh, okay.
are in South America.
Okay, never mind. You know what?
There we go.
Like
Still
What's wrong with him?
reminds me of Ka a little.
yeah, it
Not
has
as much as the other one, but
No, yeah, this definitely is coming into its own a lot more.
the nose curve adds a lot. The visible tongue is a huge like thing from a bunch of these other snakes. I
I feel like this guy's here to mess up my day a little bit.
yeah no I've been bought. This is my new number 1.
And I do mean that as a pro. It's a good thing for an enemy design.
to look antagonistic.
Yeah. Like I see him and I'm like, oh,
Looks sneaky.
Oh no. And he's like, I'm just gonna jam it all up. You're not gonna have a good time.
I hate to say it because Nyorodin has a special place in my heart, but I can't show favoritism.
I kind of can, but but you know, this is a group process. People are in love with this snake.
It's a good snake. It's
He's, I would say he's minimum 2 for me right now.
we gave a bunch of snakes like points for being like, what a snake is supposed to be. And this snake covers that, and then on top of that adds the stylization, the characterization, it adds the personality and the visual flair that a bunch of these other snakes lack.
It's got huge personality.
It's the fusion of Nyorodin and like Animaniacs or Tailgater Snake. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It is taking what they do well and then doing it well together.
Yeah, I'm all about this snake.
Yeah, that's right. I think that's where I'm voting. This hits the top.
Yeah, I at this point it's all for me. Nyorodin is sitting there because mostly out of my own
Personal love.
sentimentality. Yeah,
Loyalty.
I love
I love Nyorodin. I'm wearing a Super Mario Land shirt right now. I love this little guy. And Nyorodin's legacy will live on though, is the thing. Especially with us.
2.
And yeah, and he still would be sitting at number 2, and I don't think anybody's gonna take that away from him anytime soon.
There's one snake that might for me.
There's one thing that might, but still. I don't know about that guy. Anyways, but yeah, it's an honorable loss and an easy move. Mostly. Yeah, there you go. All right. DuckTales snake, congratulations on being new number 1.
So you can lead.
Will he
It's just such a
remain?
powerful,
We don't know.
powerful snake. We'll see.
There's a list. There's a full ass list to go. So
There's a full ass list.
We're not quite halfway.
Not quite halfway.
if we do hit halfway, can we take a break? I need to go.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll take a break at halfway. Since I'm doing this chronologically,
Mhm.
I wanted to supply an honorable mention.
Okay.
Oh,
One moment.
One moment, if you would. Blap. Gucci's blapping.
All right, yeah, and honorable mention goes to the Texas Rattlesnake, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
On the day of all days.
On 316, brother.
God.
If you want to say Stone Cold at the top of the snake list, give me a hell yeah. There's no hell yes in this audience.
crickets.
Chat, I got one hell yeah in the chat.
Even
Pour
if
some-
nobody got me an OTT.
For real.
The realest one.
I'm gonna go get a solo cup of cold water.
You need to get two.
Pour it all over the bit.
All right. I just remembered that, and it's happy March 16th, happy 316 day, and dating the video.
Any pros or cons? Like what?
No, I'm not gonna actually rate Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Because if I'm being honest,
Cons, no nipples.
does not contain snake nipples. Yeah. The one opportunity we had for snake nips, no way.
No snitties here. Yeah, no. He gets the honorable mention, but he's not part of the list. Let's keep it moving. Okay, well, the next the next 5 are all from the same game.
Oh, Boise.
Boy.
Here's where it becomes. This isn't just including snakes. I have included depictions of snakes, unique depictions of snakes.
Yes.
For sure, absolutely.
So up next,
The Stone Cold.
Stone Cold.
Ooh.
Is this banner, the snake mural banner thing, from For the Frog, the Bell Tolls,
Right.
snake banner.
Snake
For assumedly, for the royal army of King Dalaran, who we'll get to
Right.
later.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Does depict a visible snake that is readable as a snake.
This is a noble snake. This is a snake of good stock.
Yes. As a representative of the king, it's got
Noble
the crown.
statue.
Yeah, it's got noble stature.
Poised. Elegant.
Identifiable as snake with a little
It's-
crown.
It's snake with crown.
Accessorizing.
Does
That's new.
I mean, in a way, that would represent danger, because that is territory of the king, right?
It's danger of the.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is-
cons. Sorry.
Good.
Cons, not an actual snake, but a
Yeah,
symbol of a
is-
snake.
Is the picture?
It's only a symbol.
This is not a pipe.
Yeah, it doesn't like, I don't know, it doesn't stand out. It's a background element.
It is environmental, information, which I enjoy.
That's a good thing, but like, as far as it's standing as being its own figure.
Mm.
So, I would put it at number 7 for not literally being a snake, but for being like if they took like this exact sprite and it was an actual enemy, that would be pretty high up there. But as it is, I would put it at 7. I'd knock down Genghis for this one.
Okay.
I think I agree.
Yeah, I all the other snakes are pretty stellar snakes, so I don't think they should be replaced with the symbol of a snake that represents danger.
Mm.
Danger snake.
I'm in fair agreement with that.
Okay. What? Flip it.
Wait, I'm going to say to get up in the brain.
Snake banner.
Snake Banner. It sounds like a 1980s, 1990s action man.
A little bit.
Because it's
It's-
race banner.
It's where they combine Dr. Bruce Banner and the Doctor who becomes the lizard.
Oh, I was gonna say Snake Plissken, but yeah, sure. I was
Well, I
thinking.
mean-
I was thinking 80s action when he said it.
A very British man who's very into snakes.
Man,
Oh.
Snake Hulk would be fucked up.
Snork?
Snulk.
He just gets
Uh.
angrier and angrier until he becomes Jormungandr.
Ooh, stars.
Clear this up again.
That's a big snake.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
We're gonna need a bigger snake.
I got huge snakes.
All right. Coming up is a real snake.
Ah!
Yeah. Ah, it's in your living room right now.
Ooh.
Danger.
Yeah, so this is the snake enemy / ally. I don't know. I personally wanted to make that distinction because since you can transform into snakes,
Right. You could become a snake.
they help you when you are a snake. And eat you when you are a frog. And boy.
They have intelligence. That's a pro to me.
Yeah,
have-
intelligent snake.
They have
Yeah.
like allegiance.
Code of honor and allegiance, and I think that sets the snake apart.
I guess this is the first one that has language on the list.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I mean, maybe Genghis and Sonya, but that not on screen.
Intelligent language. Culture. I mean, it is inherent.
I'm a
Striking silhouette.
Yeah, the black with the very light eyes is stellar.
Yeah,
It's
you
very
can
good. I don't think any other snakes have deigned to go this dark.
Rarely do they.
Yeah, not while being identifiable.
Yeah, I guess that's the caveat.
We've had like baby T-Rex snake in this black
this-
noodle.
This feels like the much better execution of what Baby T-Rex Snake would theoretically have wanted. Like if the artist on that had seen this snake first, things might have shaken out differently. It's good. Oh, that's how you do it.
They're real jerks if you're a frog, though.
Yeah.
Real pieces of something.
they get you, and they have no regrets.
That's a con. You need regrets. You gotta yeah, you need a conscience. You can't just go through life just doing anything. You know what I mean? You have to
Yeah.
self-reflection is important even for snakes.
I agree.
This snake doesn't question society.
And maybe it should. Well, yeah, no, it doesn't. It just kind of, it does its thing.
Yeah.
I will say, from what I remember, these snakes are extremely loyal, though.
Yeah.
Not just to their king, like, to each other.
Real strong bonds.
They'll
a
take
real
some
nakama.
bullets.
These snakes are ride or dies, and I love them for it.
They got such cute faces.
I know, right? They're just little guys.
These are kind of perfect minion enemies. They're like they're dangerous, but they're little dudes. Like
The true danger noodle.
yeah, you set these up behind some sort of commander type, and you got a little enemy faction dudes.
Whew, now comes the hard part, though, huh?
Yeah.
Uh,
Hmm.
Where do we put snake enemy / ally?
above banner.
I'd go higher than that.
Oh yeah,
I'm
we'll start at
tempted
banner.
to say 3. I might be voting
Oh.
higher than everybody else, but I'm real fond of this little guy. I like the additional nuance that these guys have as opposed to the other snakes. He hits
Hmm.
the other marks of being recognizably a snake. He has teeth, he has eyes, he has a unique palette that's utilized in a way that's actually readable.
I think I would go 4.
Okay, I would go 2.
Ooh.
2.
I go up. I love this little dude.
So we can agree that he's at least better than Mickey's Chase Snake.
Right.
Yes.
And so that, yeah, let's just go up from there. Tailgater Snake. Is he better than Tailgater Snake?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, collectively say. Okay, is he better than Animaniac Snake?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Is he better than Nyorin?
I don't know. I mean, I like that he has teeth, and Yororin does not.
Mm-hmm.
Narian's got a stern look.
I'd put him above Nyorin.
I'm tempted to. Like the more you say it, the more I think maybe.
I'm gonna be consistent. I'm always putting the danger of the snake like as a high point thing for me. So yes, above Naren. It's important the snake got fang.
I think I might be agreeing. The more I think about it, the more I look at it too, side by side, because I have your emotes pulled up. But when I look at them side by side, I'm like, I think he might even be cuter to me than Nyororin.
Best sensibilities.
Frog Bell. I'm just putting one more identifier on him.
You
I
could
love
turn
you,
that to
Nororin.
just frog bell snake.
Yeah, probably. Frog Bell Snake.
Ah yes, the frog with snake. It is good to see him.
Okay. So it seems like generally y'all are in agreement that it's better than Yarn. All right. Well, then is it better than DuckTales Snake? That's.
Ooh.
I feel like if there's not a strong consensus to be had, then the answer is no.
That one's tough.
It's very tough.
DuckTales Snake is so good.
DuckTales snake is more of a like it reads as more of a snake. This thing I could see being like a summoned like creature like that resembles a snake or something like that because it's black. DuckTales snake. When I see that, I say that is what a snake is. This is a snake that is like what like B said, the platonic idea of snake. I think he's 2 for me, not 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's what it sounded
I'd feel
like.
2. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Nyororin, we love you.
Oh,
You go
push
first.
down another level.
At the very least, I'm happy that we we had wondered if Nyororin would be number one, but now it seems that anything's up. Who knows what's going to happen?
We could,
Yeah.
we could be
Our
we could be
biases
blindsided.
our biases have not gotten in the way. They might have for me if I was the only one doing this.
That's
gonna
super
lie.
fair.
Okay, rock bell. Right. Okay, let's clear the board once more.
Clear it up, clear it up, clear it up. Up, up,
God
up.
damn it.
What I'm learning from these rankings is we don't have a lot of bad things to say about these snakes, unless you're Smurf snake.
Unless
or
they're real bad. Like,
Yeah.
you know, there's
the
a lot of good
majority-
snakes in
Yeah,
the thing. And that's mostly what we're celebrating here.
Not angry, just disappointed.
Yeah. Okay, well. Up next, on a very similar note. Oh god, that's what happened.
Ooh, a similar note, he says. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rating snakes over here. Categorizing the animal kingdom. Eh? And the serpent.
We have the snake version of the Prince of Sable.
Classic.
He's
Snake Sable.
He's my number 5.
Okay, yeah. But he loses like the strong contrasty silhouette of the ally/enemy snake.
Mm-hmm.
And because he's like as part of his own identity, he doesn't have like the cool fangs.
I suppose it's worth noting for a lot of these. I probably should have gathered multiple angles because this is a top-down game.
Right.
That's
I tried
true.
to mostly just get their most representative angle, but it is a side view of 4 different views. Just to keep in mind.
Yeah, I feel like in a similar vein to Pio, that this snake seems to have lost some of the characteristics of snakes, being mainly the tongue or the teeth. So it does kind of feel a little more worm-like. I mean, I think I'd still recognize this as a snake, but I feel like it feels like it is lacking a bit of something that was included within those enemies. But he is real cute.
He's an adorable little guy. Is the thing.
And that was a big part of Nurin's charm. Oh. He reads as a snake. He's not as dangerous. He's still got a look.
To be fair, he isn't necessarily intended to be dangerous looking.
No, yeah,
He's
this
not.
is just because this is your disguise as Snake.
You're a
Though I mean,
transformer.
you do wreck stuff pretty good as Snake, if I'm remembering right.
You're a little more powerful, yeah.
You can crawl in tight spaces. Well, I don't know. You do something better as a snake, but I forget. I know you instant eat bugs as a frog, but that's a different thing. You're just a little dude.
You're just a little guy. Because it like this kind of looks like if Nurin had like a side view and it wasn't like facing you. the expression is a little similar. It's less going and more going like it's surprised.
I could imagine, if it was like a Paper Mario style RPG where enemies are on the overworld. This is the overworld spray, and Yorin is battle spray.
Yeah.
This looks a little like Neorian's like official art, which is funny. They made him so chunky in the game.
Playable.
He's a playable snake. I'm putting that down as a pro.
Yeah, it
That's fair.
is. I mean, compared to a bunch of other snakes on the list, it is a snake. Versus just ahead.
I'd put this one at number 6.
I'd put it at 5, but that's fair.
Well, okay. I figure like last time.
Start at 6 and
We'll start up. Yeah. We'll go.
Mm,
Yeah, is it better than Mickey Chase Snake?
yeah, maybe.
I think so. I think Mickey's Chase Snake's the questions about its eyes kind of have thrown me.
and too sweepy.
I don't know if I'd put it above Tailgater Snake though, but it is a cute little guy. But he's missing some of those snake features.
Yeah, Tailgater Snake was pretty cool.
Tailgater Snake is like very well defined and pretty cool looking.
The only reason I'm putting it at 5 is because Neorian points, but
Sure.
and I will you know, bow.
I'd be happy with this as a 6.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's put him in there. The new number 6. Whoops. The new number 6.
All right, next up is the official 50% snake.
I'm gonna say we should go a little above 50% before we take our break. If only just to get through all the entries of this game.
And we need
All
100%
right.
reason to remember the name, so.
So yeah, we'll go to 17, and then we'll take a breather.
It was just for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
It's fine, I'm happy.
I'm glad you can find satisfaction.
I'm really happy.
Alrighty. Fucking chucklehead.
Every time somebody says percent, it just auto completes.
Forgot the step I was forgetting. Remove snake.
Get rid of that
Alright.
snake. Play him off, Johnny. I should have made ragtime music. Damn it.
For what?
To play people off.
Okay. Alright.
This is an upgraded version of Danger Snake.
Yeah.
This is
What the heck?
the snake statues in Prince Delaren's chamber.
Mhm.
Uh,
This is just the frog snake, but
or King Delaren.
larger.
The sexiest entrant thus far.
It's yeah.
I like
Kinda
the-
sexy.
I like the unique pose. It's
Yeah,
not like a
the
figure 8 thing.
Yeah, it's like got some real nice like depth to it from
Both
only
for
one
me.
angle.
This is like something you'd see in like a Dark Souls game or something like that.
Yeah, the depth is good. There's an additional tone to the underbelly that the regular enemy doesn't have.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good snake. It is a statue and not actually bad guy though.
I guess, yeah, that's fair, but still, it's so good.
It's worth noting, I think.
It is.
I know, it's true.
I'm trying to. Listen,
Just
I don't want
a
to.
statue.
I don't want to just give it cons, but like, don't get me wrong. I like this one a lot.
This dude rules.
This might be the first not snake that I rate really high.
I'm gonna try to rein myself in and not overrate it.
Mm.
This thing is so cool, though.
It's very cool looking.
I want one of these in my house.
It don't do nothing. It's just a statue.
Just there to look sexy, and there's nothing wrong with that.
It don't do nothing, but damn.
It's got 2 teeth.
I'm just saying though, it got like
2 teeths.
it got 2 teeth.
2 teeths.
Great posture. Yeah. What more can you say about the statue?
Yeah, it's just it's good design, like all around, and its cons are just that it's not a snake. It's not a living, breathing flesh snake.
I feel like in the context of a group of so many entries in this list that are in fact living, breathing snake enemies or allies, what have you. That is a genuine knock against it.
It is.
It is.
But
Okay,
it
so
looks cool.
yeah, it looks so cool that I would put it at number 8. I'd bump down Smurf Snake Boss for this statue.
I would bump down everything below 4. Personally, but I'm alright with it being lower. That's just where I'm at.
I'm happy putting it at the highest position everybody else is comfortable putting it.
I couldn't put it above Tailgater Snake. Putting it above Sable feels bad. I could maybe bump down Mickey's Chase Snake for it.
Out of 7.
It does feel a little mean to put it above a protagonist. But
listen, this is a rating of snakes, not protagonists.
I know.
Is this kangaroo thing you're running?
God, I might put it above Tailgater Snake, honestly.
It's so cool.
This thing is pretty fucking rad.
I mean, you can. It sounds like the votes are for 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd also put it above Animaniacs thing, but I'll settle for a 5. I'll settle for
you
a
can't
5.
put above Animaniacs Snake.
I sure can.
Hardcore.
I sure can, dude. What you mean, dog? I will absolutely put it above Animaniacs Snake.
Animaniacs Snake is so aggro.
He is, and listen.
And this
It's
is
not
a
sexy, though.
Okay, Pio, you enter into the king's chamber. All around you, statues of snakes are scraping the ceiling. They're ebony black frames just silhouetted in the light. From
They're
the door.
very cool, but they are statues of snakes.
Yeah, and that can be scary. Well, listen, I'm selling for a 5. I'm selling for a 5, but I want a 4.
The heat.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is genuinely what I wanted out of the snake debate.
I'm just really biased, so I'm here for the ride.
B, where would you put it?
Don't ask.
B,
Is
where
it
would you
one?
put it?
Is
Is it
it
number
one?
1? Is it your number 1?
Don't talk to me.
It absolutely is. Sexy snake Ichiban. Oh god.
Just throw me in the pit.
Okay, the snake pit.
Oh god. Heavy nut, you gotta.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the guns of at least it's not a real snake,
Fair enough.
but it's real
That is
fucking
fair.
cool.
Fair enough.
So I'll let Animaniac Snake retain its number 4 for now.
Alright.
It really sucks that some of the not snakes are way cooler than some of the actual
The
snakes.
actual snakes. This is a statue, and it is above.
It's a
so many
statue and it's
snakes.
kicking so much ass.
This
Eat your
statue
heart out,
is
Sonia.
So much
Yeah.
better.
It is kicking 11 other snakes' ass.
Oh fuck! The Smurf snake boss is in a bad spot. Jesus, man.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right. I'm glad that's the one that tore us apart a little.
It's one I liked a lot.
Whoop. King Delarn.
Woo!
Yeah.
That's a head-on snake coming at you.
This guy's a bad MFer.
This
Mhm.
snake is kind of promo.
This snake's got a hat with a feather.
He's got a feather in his cap.
Call him macaroni.
He is thick. He has eyes. He has fangs.
He's this is, oh my god, he is
Loaked.
he has fucking Nearing's body, but on so much fucking
On the
muscle mass.
juice.
Yeah, this is Juice Nearing.
Royal.
This is the kind of character you can feel breathing in your direction.
Oh god, King Delarn. I see you've entered my domain.
Pretty much. He does talk.
All right. Cons. Man, are there any?
I mean, its head is a little goofy looking. It's
His hat doesn't. It's kind of funny.
It-
I like the hat, but it's very silly.
I like the hat. It when I first see this sprite, it makes me think that his like back is arching up behind him, so that his head is now facing you, and the feather doesn't make a lot of sense.
It feels like his lovely item to me. You know, like it doesn't make him look more intimidating or regal to me. It's just kind of like, oh, what you got there, buddy?
It is my sunny
Oh,
day.
okay, I made the mistake of looking at the official art, and now I can only see the lost. But if only the Game Boy had the capacity to depict him like that.
Pio, would that
You-
be your number one?
Oh, he's my number one anyway. But he could have been.
Yeah, he would have
even
been.
more.
God, that official art is so chufty.
He's
Ooh.
oh yeah, because he's got that like
yeah,
thing around his neck, and oh god,
Yeah, he's got
So,
a
like,
he is a
Colin-
wide snake.
Is his hat isn't just his hat is rainbow?
I'm gonna
It's
say
got-
for the cons, this dude is kind of a lame boss fight,
sure.
especially as a final
Super
boss.
fair.
I can attest. Yeah, it's not super great to play.
Yeah, it's nothing special. It's a narrative fight, you know, and most of that
Hmm.
game is. That's kind of just the thing.
Don't worry, I have infinite cash.
Here's another
Yeah.
pro. He is huge.
Big snake.
Very large
Huge.
snake man.
Huge.
Hmm.
He did tried to forcibly marry a princess.
Princess Tiramisu does not like you.
I'll just say that. I know he's a villain, so, you know, knocks against his character are pretty much bread and butter.
Mhm.
I wanted to eat all the frogs. All the people. People in the kingdom as frogs.
What a
full fuck up, buddy.
specific dream.
He doesn't, he only eats frogs. So it was just like, yeah, we'll just turn all the people into frogs and then eat them. What are they gonna do?
Get eaten.
Not get eaten? Yeah. As a frog liker, I feel I must put that against him.
Mhm.
I just think, why is he such a coward as to not just eat people?
He is huge. He could probably just eat people, but I guess
Right?
frogs are probably easier to eat. is my guess.
Yeah, frogs go down easier and they're tastier.
Has he tried to eat a person?
I don't know. I mean, his downfall comes from when he eats a bunch of frogs and then we ring the bell and turn them into a bunch of humans in his belly. He doesn't even chew his food. Doesn't even
he's a
chew his
snake.
food.
He's a snake!
Doesn't even
Snakes
chew.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I cannot believe this.
He believes it.
Uh,
All right, I put this guy at number 1.
Ooh.
Look,
I put him.
I get
at
it, but
number 4.
listen, a lot of these
Uh.
snakes are bad guys, but this guy's a villain.
Mhm.
true villain.
You know, I'm inclined to say 1 or 2. He's pretty effective.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna default put him above his own statue.
That's fair. That's why I
That's
said
fair.
4. That's why I said 4.
Yeah, I guess here's where we determine, is this dude better than Animaniac Snake?
Yeah.
Yes.
For
Do we
reasons
like
talked
this
about
man
before.
better than Animaniac Snake? Do we like this dude better than Nyodorin?
I do.
I think he's more effective than Yorodin.
I'd have to agree. Yeah.
Okay. I guess I can hang with that. Is he better than his own minions?
I
Frogville
like the-
snakes.
I like the minions more.
I like the minions more. I do think this guy maybe is more effective. So I guess I don't know which we're leaning towards, what we believe is more effective versus just complete personal bias.
I guess to like who is he? I guess Shakes. Do you think he's above the minions or below the minions?
I'm not sure.
Fair. We know Pio's out. He's at 1. B, do you think he's above or below the minions?
I do think, if I have to say based on effectiveness rather than personal bias, yes.
I think the minions are more effective, but that's just because I think his head and sprite are borked to me. So that puts the
He looks
minions
so
on top.
aggressive.
He does. He's a big bad guy. He's got that.
He does got that.
I'm personally currently putting him at 3, but it looks like we have 2 votes for at least 2.
Oh, that's tough. This is tough.
It's
It's a weirdly tough one.
It's a big tough guy. He's got that element of danger.
Sure does. Man, I think I'd put him at 2 at highest.
Okay.
I think I think he ekes out his minion for it's kind of apples and oranges a little in what they're bringing to the table, but
I can think we compare.
yeah. I can't put him at number 1.
I wouldn't put him at number 1 just because, again, the sprite head looks funky to me.
It's a little goofy. and his little goofy hat, as much as I like it. You know,
Woo.
his snakeitude. Ducktail snake has got that maximum snakeitude.
Snakeitude levels are off the charts.
It's pretty insane how good of a snake that is.
Fully snaked out.
Fully snaked out. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, right now, let's take ourselves a little break.
Post show.
Taking a break.
We're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit this BRB screen. Take a few minutes. Everybody, go stretch. And you know, we'll see you. We'll see you when we come back.
Stay comfy.
All right. See ya.
Yep.
Welcome back, everybody. Let me unmute all these
Snake.
chuckleheads.
Ooh, it's a snake.
It's a horrible snake. Hi, everybody. If you are just joining us, I'm sorry. Because we're halfway through the list.
Halfway.
This
there.
is the ranking of snakes. All the best Game Boy snakes you ever did see. Our boy, our mascot, Njordurin, sitting at number 4, unfortunately. But But the ranking isn't over yet. We'll go over all the pictures at the end. We're gonna keep on trucking along. We got more snakes to rank. All right, moving on. Speaking of boys,
Ooh.
speaking of all-time boys,
Mm-hmm.
Hi, boys.
you are one of those. It is Snakey.
Oh!
Yep. All right, so this was my number 1.
It's Snakey from the Adventures of Lolo.
Okay,
Now,
before we start praising him forever, I'm sorry, I have a single pun, and that is,
He's not a
why
snake.
does a snake have antenna? He's not a snake.
He's a caterpillar.
He is.
That's it.
Is a worm of some kind. This man is not a snake.
He's not a snake.
His
And
name
yet.
is Snakey.
And yet.
Well,
Not a snake. Merely an obstacle.
However,
However.
am love.
if it wasn't for Snakey, we never would have made it through that game.
Yeah.
High
True.
morale booster.
Snakey is a king. Lolo is supposed to be king of whatever, but no, it's Snakey. All right, here's a couple of things Snakey
Loves
does for
to
you.
help.
He is helpful. You cannot solve puzzles without Snakey.
Snakey kind of has the same vibe as Timony a little bit.
Oh boy.
Like, he's just a precious little guy who's here to help. Like, depending on the day or what your needs are, he might not be able to do much, but like, just the fact that he's here for you means the world, doesn't it?
He's doing it. I don't know how many times. So because as we were playing through this game, I think I was doing like I hate puzzles bit, and
Yeah.
I was playing through this at the same time, and I don't know how many times Snakey prevented Alma from fucking up something.
He
God.
used Alma wisely.
Damn it.
We use Snakey wisely. He is a tool. He's a tool for our use. Now,
And
yeah,
he's
not merely
happy
an
to do it.
obstacle. Sorry, merely a tool. Which seems like a mean thing to say about Snakey, but it's true.
I identify with that, Snakey. You're my comrade.
God,
I will be very fair, and the point that he is not a snake has to be considered highly. I think
yeah, that's That is
'Cause
serious points down. Like, he is a snake in name alone. Why has he got antennas, bro?
and to that end, I will also say that sometimes it's not about like what you are, it's about how you do it. Snaky is my neuroring virus. Is what I'm saying. I want them to be in there. I would put Sneaky at probably 4, but that's just me because I have to admit that Ducktail Snake, King Delaran, and Frogville Snake are all pretty premio snakes. Like, ain't no way you can not have those guys. But man, oh man.
I would put.
You cannot deny that Snaky is his accessory to some dog shit puzzles.
Absolutely.
And I ain't talking just about Alma and enemies and stuff. The stuff that
No.
requires the movement of Snaky in specific spots for specific amounts of time.
So it is because the puzzle is not visible to you. It is put a thing where Snaky's gonna spawn, so he spawns somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
So
not necessarily Snaky's fault. I will say that, but he is associated,
Mm-hmm.
and that's rough. That's rough for Snaky.
The chat brings up, Spider brings up, in the pros, it is Worm Girl Wednesday. So this is the one case. If it was any other day, being a worm may be purely a con, but it is Wednesday. Coincident. I would put Snaky at number 10. Like, the cuteness brings them up above the Smurf Snake boss, but the lack of snakeness would drop them below the Mickey's Chase Snake.
Okay. So that seems like a great place to at least start asking the question. Pio, you say above 10?
I think at 10.
At 10. So new number 10. So better than Smurf Snake Boss. So then we have to ask everybody, is he better than Smurf Snake Boss? Like, is that an agreed upon consensus at least?
I think so.
Yeah. Is he better than Mickey Chase Snake?
This is the part where I'm torn because I fully agree with Pio that we should dock major points for the lack of snakeness.
I agree.
I'm love him.
He's a great little guy.
So yes, I think points come off for lack of snake, but appeal and personality are two pretty big pillars that we've been leaning on tonight. So
yeah, he's got oodles of it.
That's why I want to give him points. Is for he doesn't win in design or structure or like performance, but like in that when you give him the microphone, let him go off for 5 minutes. I'm gonna be like, yeah, all right, this guy got it.
Potent charisma.
I would personally put him as high as 8. And I don't know if I would go higher than that.
I don't.
Nah,
know.
I could only get him as high as 9. Personally, I couldn't in good conscience put him above a Snake Sopley because he holds most of the elements of Snake Sopley, except he also bucks the trend of being a snake properly.
I did give out earlier about this being a listing of snakes, not a protagonist, so I will.
I could give him number 9, but
I will count down.
But no further.
I'm willing to concede for whatever the highest you're willing to give a non-snake is.
That's about it. That's probably it. He's better. His charisma puts him above these shitty snakes. But
Without
once
being
you're
a
getting
snake.
here, you're getting into like the actual snakes. And I'll put him above one actual snake that charmed us. Eh?
I mean, to be fair, Soplay's a person.
But he's in snake form.
He's a frog. He's
a person.
He's deluded snake.
It's a disguise, but even so. It is still he has to transform himself.
Snaky's been this way since birth.
Yeah, put Snaky at number 9.
Fine. I tried Snaky.
You tried. It's, I respect the dedication, the honor. The Snaky's got to sit at number 9.
That's right. Well, I'll take the middle of the pack. A non-snake in the middle, above a
It's
bunch
crazy.
a bunch of snakes is fine. I'm just happy he's up there.
All right, let's clear the board.
Yeah.
All right. Who is next? Oh yeah.
It's me.
Who's this one?
Hello.
I need to click off of that. Okay. Mm-hmm.
You can do it.
Yeah, eventually. All right.
Oh.
The Robo Snake boss from Blaster Master Boy.
I'm be honest with you, Chief. Nah.
No style, no grace.
This
okay, hold
snake's
on.
got a funky face.
I'm gonna say for its pros, is that it mimics the game Snake.
Yeah. Which is fun.
And I think that's a fun thing to do, and a great dedication of the legacy of snakes in video games.
Mm-hmm. It plays the game Snake with you.
It plays the game Snake with you, and you have a gun. Bang
bang.
Man.
It's one of the better Snake boss fights that I can recall, I think.
I could buy that.
Well,
I'll leave that up to Shakes, though.
I mean, I played it. I could certainly.
I like
I
robots,
suppose.
but something about this one doesn't do it for me. I don't
This is a
know.
robot and a snake. I am putting that as a pro.
I think part of my con for this snake is that it's only really a snake in silhouette. And maybe it's just because if you tweaked it a little bit, maybe it'd work. I don't know. But I feel like, well, I don't know. God, the more I look at it, sometimes it looks so wrong. And then I squint and I'm like, oh, no, it's coming together. But it keeps going back and forth, doesn't it?
The head isn't quite. God, if it was just shaped a little bit differently, it would be much more snake-like.
It's too like snakes do have like those angular pointed like heads, but it's
The eyes are, or what appear to be the eyes, are too far back, and if they aren't the eyes, then they should have not.
I mean, yeah, these are the robot designs. I don't know why I said that like that twice.
Dunk the fight.
You know what's
It
killing
is
for
also
me?
a terrible boss fight.
Perhaps I misremembered. It's been a long time.
It was very frustrating.
What's killing it for me is that it looks like the head looks like a face. It looks like a human face with a long thing coming out the top of it.
A little bit.
Yeah, and I stopped seeing Snake. I clearly see Snake silhouette, but I when I look at this sprite for long enough, I just see the face.
No snake detail or limited
Limited, yeah.
Limited snake
Mm.
detailing.
I mean, the function of it being frustrating, it is dangerous. Like it is a good enemy. Or not
Yes.
good enemy. It's effective. It's an effective enemy, but that doesn't make it a good one because a good enemy is fun to fight. Ah. Not gonna lie. I'm looking at the snake and I keep thinking you're my new number 13.
I don't hate this thing, but there's not really much in it that sparks joy for me.
Yeah, a robot snake could be so much more.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, like it. Yeah, this picture alone isn't doing it very much justice to its concept. You know, because
Yeah.
it is wrapping around an entire arena. It's just always increasing in length.
Mm.
It's always moving and shaking, and but it's doing stuff, and that's cool. I like that idea. I think the design of it is what's harming it for me. That is where it's losing points.
Yeah, I feel that. Okay, so Murdzy said number 13, possibly.
I think it's better than Genghis and all those ones below it, but like
Yeah.
because it's an artificial snake, I don't count that as a flesh snake like a bunch of the others above it.
13 works for me.
Yeah.
I think I'm alright with that.
Above Genghis, but doesn't go past the banner of a snake.
The dignified snake banner. It is
is
beautiful.
It did have a crown. You're right.
It is regal.
Well, all right. I can. I don't have a huge. I don't got a huge stake in this snake.
What? I thought you were fucking pushing for this guy.
I think he's cool. But also he sucked. It's like
That's fair.
Yeah, this is a cool snake, but also I fucking hated playing this. So
yeah, that's kind of the thing when it comes down to it.
I guess in my defense, I beat this one after you because I was trying to generally not go ahead of you. So when we got here, I was like, oh, that's how you beat this, and then I just did what you did.
Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass to do. Also, it is only just a pattern.
Yeah, I just learned the pattern. I was like, oh, cool.
Okay, yeah, new number 13, Robo Snake. Congratulations. Don't get used to it.
Yeah, you can super move down Robo Snake. You ain't safe.
Who else we got?
Who's next?
Who's next?
We're gonna find out. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right, next up from Link's Awakening,
Mm.
it is Slime Eel.
Oh.
My. Ooh. Fuck.
Dubiously a snake.
This
Yeah, well,
concept
that's
rules. This concept rules.
But I do love it.
He's so derpy looking.
this thing is wild.
This is
Cons,
the what the hell.
it is a little what the hell. Technically an eel,
Fair enough. Not a snake, eel.
not a snake. Pros does talk like a snake. They gave it the snake speech impediment.
Yeah, this speech impediment.
Maybe this is more for me, but I enjoy the feral, hungry energy of this thing.
Goofy face.
You got that goofy face, dog.
Silly face.
It does just pop out. It pops out and tries to get you a little bit. I think it might. I forget if it shoots something at you until you yank it, but
believe it does.
It wants you. Was this the one, or was it the face in the floor that tells you, like, oh, it's a dream world? You may have defeated me, but it will just be a dream and everyone will die. It might have been the floor.
I cannot recall.
This guy does talk to you.
I think
This thing has more teeth than anything else we've seen today.
it do. It's got 4, and the most before that we've seen that is 2.
I'll say many teeth is a pro and a con.
Oh,
Just, to its snakeitude.
snakes have at least 4 teeth.
Is similarity to like the Genghis and Attila a con?
Maybe.
Slight sneaky snake energy.
Just a little bit of sneaky snake energy.
Just a little. But that's
not
never
great.
a good thing.
You don't want to exhibit any sneaky snake energy.
Don't bring that here. Getting
I was
hungry.
close. Jeez.
Look at the spirit of it all. Spirit. Anything else we want to say, or do we want to just start deliberating where this guy belongs?
I like his design. I'm looking at the remake version, and I'm kind of sad that in 3D they didn't give him 4 eyes. So like he'd have another set of eyes on the bottom as well. Those are his only 2 eyes. He just got like a vertical mouth. But no. But in the 2D one I can still imagine.
You don't like side opening mouth with 2 eyes?
I just think it would be sick if it had 4 eyes.
Pretty fucking sick, nasty. I'm not gonna
I feel
lie.
like both are cool in slightly different ways.
Mm.
Anyways. Slimiel. Where do we start with this guy? I'd say he's a firm 12.
It's 12,
Maybe?
I'd say.
Is he better or worse than Snake Banner? This is where we start moving.
Oh no, he's
I-
less snake-like than Snake Banner, but he's a living creature,
He's-
unlike Snake Banner.
I think I'd put him below Robo Snake.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I would
So-
put him all the way down at 16.
Wow.
Ooh.
Well, okay, so right now we're at Robo Snake. We're at Robo Snake's position.
I'm not fond of the idea of putting him below Genghis. While Genghis may be a snake, while this is dubiously snake-like, this thing has way more positive features and redeemable features than Genghis, I personally believe.
Many more teeth than Genghis, you're saying.
That's just one
Also-
of the many good features. It does have more teeth. Well, frankly, I feel like any of the goofy in it is for its benefit and intentionally implemented, and Genghis is just an incredibly unfortunate creature.
Yeah.
I can
Little
see that.
smug guy. Yeah.
Like, this thing has an energy, this thing has a presence, and Genghis
Mm-hmm.
is incidental at best with any of that.
If this game were made today,
It was.
I know, but I was gonna say with voice acting,
Oh well.
I would this thing I would imagine would come out and you would just hear ah, and I would be very happy to have this thing show up.
Okay, so I agree with the notion that this thing is a little better than Genghis. Is everyone for him being below Robo Snake? Because I like this guy better than Robo Snake. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
I like him. I was gonna say above Robo Snake, below Banner. That's my vote.
I can live with that.
I think I'm good with that too.
Okay. New number 13. This is the new spot for everybody new to come into.
Come on in to number 13.
Start creating that middle road.
That's the pipeline.
Yeah. Slimy, you need to just get a little smaller, Slimy.
Please. My guy, please speak a little smaller for me.
Okay, yeah, Slimy, new number 13. Congratulations. Enjoy the benchmark.
The benchmark.
All right. Over and right along. Oh man, here's a guy.
Oh,
Here's
a
a
lion.
fucking guy. Also from Link's Awakening. It's Rope.
Oh,
Oh,
hell yeah.
Yeah.
this changes everything.
This ain't bad.
Rope.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
damn it.
It's so
Damn it.
good.
Damn it.
Is the problem.
He's kind of perfect. Is the problem.
Damn it.
Look at this boy.
This is snake. This is snaky, but a snake.
Yeah.
It's yeah, and like Snake Sable, but like made with a bit more of an appealing shape, using its full space more.
Damn it.
Of like if we, of the cute snakes, this one is easily up there.
It's too strong.
Yeah, this is extremely high tier. Cute snake.
How do you beat this?
This is a powerful contendant.
I don't know how to beat this. It's so strong. God damn it.
Is there anything wrong with him?
I dare you to come up with a gun.
He's got Sonic eyes.
That's fine.
Yeah, you're. Well, you're maybe the one who.
I'm the wrong person.
Yeah, you're the wrong person to find that a con.
I'm kind of grasping at straws, I'll be honest.
Not. Okay, he doesn't look dangerous.
No, not at
until
all.
you get too close.
He just sort of bumps into you. He doesn't even bite you. He doesn't have animations for attacks. He's just a guy.
He doesn't need him.
Doesn't need him. He hits you.
His raw talent.
Raw charisma is blasting. He's so happy.
I fucking love this dude. I want to give him 3 gumdrops. I don't.
That
have
might be
more.
about all he can fit in his little body.
I don't have more gumdrops. Is the problem? I would.
You have to get more. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I will take it from the chat that his belly texture is pretty inconsistent.
I think
I thought it was supposed to be shading though.
Yeah, that's kind of how I interpreted it. They only got 4 colors.
You're right. I'm just saying it's kind of
That's fair though.
And
like I can generally see what's going on down there, and this is a minor gripe, but it is something.
Mm-hmm.
Man, yeah.
Like because he's squatter too. I don't have the problem with him. He's gonna fall over because his head fits his body. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm bot. Rope got me.
it's he's I don't. Oh, I don't. I think I might go number 3 on this one, but I'm a King Delaran diehard.
This is such a darling little friend.
Are we all just fully admitting that this dude is better than Nyorun?
I
In-
am.
In an
I'm-
overall context, I unfortunately have to say yes. Nyoran
I'm so
has
sorry.
a weird off-kilter energy that this guy doesn't. This guy is purely wholesome. Nyoran has like a weird alt comics vibe in a little bit.
Yeah, I can't entirely disagree there.
This guy's the funny pages. Nyoran's in a zine. It's an art. Nyoran's gonna get an Adult Swim cartoon after the creator gets discovered.
Oh man. All right. Okay. So new number 4 at least. Frogbell Snake.
Yeah, he's
I
clear.
want to
He's,
vote for number 3 personally. I think.
he's got a clearer design than the Frogbell Snake, I think.
I will say Frogbell Snake would defeat this one in a fight, but
Mm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure. He's a little guy. He's not a battle warrior.
Yeah, I could put this guy above Frogbell Snake. Yeah, King Delaran is where we really start butting heads.
Yeah. I mean, this little guy, I love him way more than King Delaran, but I don't think he's more effective necessarily.
We didn't come up during the discussion of King Delaran, but I think King Delaran was a build-up that paid off perfectly. Like, you heard you didn't see this guy until the very end, and it was like, yeah, that's a fucking final boss snake. So he gets mad points for, like, his whole presence and, like, in the game itself.
He's an
I
effective
think.
narrative piece as well as being a pretty cool snake design.
Yeah.
Rope is just an excellent snake design with no narrative build-up.
He's just a guy.
So there's no payoff. It's just high quality.
High quality snake. Yeah, I'm moving it down. Rope is our new number 3.
I think I would put him above Delaran, but I would
Whoa.
have an argument about it.
It's dang close.
Mm-hmm.
Rope. So comparatively bigger than the rest of this. That's a little better. Okay, well. That's a heck of a guy. Really, really shook up the scene there.
Yeah.
Came
I'm
out of
waiting
nowhere for
for-
the number 1 contender spot.
I'm waiting for a snake to show up that just throws this whole list into chaos. It just makes people move up and down and fucking random, essentially.
Up and down and all around. Let's see. Let's see if the next one does it. Probably not.
Probably not.
This guy. Is named Laserface.
It's another little guy, but he's a robot. He's got the robot segments.
Laserface.
He's not really giving me little guy energy though.
The eyes are doing
robot
it for me.
and snake.
I can see that. I don't know.
Actually, no. First pro. I gotta say his name is Laserface.
That's super valid.
Alright. I missed which game is this?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is from Avenging Spirit.
Oh, shoot.
Our favorite game.
It's honestly, yeah,
I mean, it's
the
fine.
dark,
Yeah, it's
the
pretty
dark
good.
horse, like really good game that we never expected.
It was pretty solid.
Didn't overstay its welcome either.
Yeah.
His name's Laserface.
He's got an earthworm body.
It is like a robotic shell.
Yes.
And like, so this guy is in the arcade version of what's it called, of Avenging Spirit, and he's much clearly like he's green and with robot pieces on him, so he's more clearly a snake. But yeah, he is a little wormy. He's a little wormy. I'll put that down, especially in black and white.
His face is difficult for me to decipher.
He's got kind of like a top plating, with flesh and a little mouth there, and kind of like a back robot, like, you know, back plate on and an antenna.
I can.
And he's got this big anime eye.
Yeah, right. I guess
like big anime eye.
it's cute. I think I'm starting to see the little guy energy a little bit. He kind of gives me, like, for whatever reason, a similar vibe to, like, you know, when, like, in the late 2000s, those robot toys were getting real popular.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he feels kind of similar in, like, design as those things. Oh god. That's such a specific energy, but I can understand.
I can see it a little bit, yeah. Cons for his status in the game is he's kind of a nothing fight. He's like a whack-a-mole thing where you just shoot him and he goes down.
Don't put a lot of stock in that fight.
Yeah. Not a lot to say about Laserface.
Not much.
There's not too
Yeah.
much.
I think he's all right. He's just unremarkable. Like his name is Laserface. Like you hear Laserface, you'd be like, oh boy, this is a party. Oh boy, I can't wait to meet Laserface. And then you see this, and you're like, okay. Well,
He shoot laser from his face.
you is laser for sure. It says what it says on the tin.
He did the thing.
But I don't want cold tuna.
I put him at 12.
12. Okay. Just above
Above
Smurf
the
Snake
banner?
Boss.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe I love this banner too much.
It's a pretty good banner.
see, I like him more than the Surf Snake Boss, but less than the banner. I'm torn.
Do we need to move them?
We can't. Locked in.
Damn.
Need to move the banner. That's the fucked up thing about ranking them like this, huh?
Okay.
Okay, so you said 12, Pio?
Yeah. I think the I'm willing to sacrifice the banner.
Number 12. Is it better or is Laserface better or worse than Smurf Snake Boss? That's the question I asked.
I am in that position of I like it less than the banner, but more than the snake boss. So
Oops.
I'm in a pickle.
We gotta be objective. We gotta be objective here.
Laserface is no. Objectively, I think he's 14. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was gonna try and be like, I can find a reason why I can move things down, but no, he's just 14 to me.
Shakes, do you think Laserface is better or worse than Snake Banner?
Oh, that's a hell of a thing to ask
That's
me.
a baseball.
You know what, everybody? I'm gonna do you one better. I think this thing is 15.
Ooh.
I think this
below
thing is
the-
just above Robo Snake.
Okay.
It's definitely above Robo Snake.
It's
Hey,
hitting the same notes as Robo Snake, and I think it does nothing more.
Well,
All right.
I think it's better than Robo Snake because
Yeah, just
I don't
above.
think, yeah, it's a snake that happens to have robotic bits. This should be Robo Snake. Fuck Robo Snake.
This is laser face. I think this is a 15. This is
Yeah.
15.
I can buy that.
Yeah, just thinking about it more and more, it's just like, no, I don't think it's better than any of those things above Slime Eel. And it's not better than Slime Eel. I don't think it is. Yeah, nah. You are the new number 15. You are the one to surpass Robo Snake. I will call you Laserface. Rip.
What game is Snake Runner from for whom the frog bell... Ah.
For Frog the
Trips.
Bell Tolls.
Yeah, that's right. My fucking headphones fell off as I tried to answer that. Yes, for the Frog the Bell Tolls, it is a banner of a snake with a crown.
It's so good.
It truly charmed us.
I want it in my house.
There will be we will go back through.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a full rundown once we have finalized numbers. I'm gonna shuffle them back into place on my little gallery. Anyways, let's clear this board and
Keep on trucking.
keep on trucking. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of banner snake, this is a similarly similar thing here. I have to blow this image up way big, but from Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters,
Ooh.
it is the letter S in the title of Myths and Monsters.
Okay.
It has a little snake eye. It is distinctly made to be a snake.
I feel like this is going to be pretty unanimous, or things are about to get heated.
This is a snake.
Letter S snake. That's a letter S snake right there.
I don't care.
Capital S.
Capital S, capital Snake.
Who this is. This snake can't go higher than 17.
I'm not even gonna go with pros and cons here. I'm just gonna go straight to ranking because there's nothing to say. It is the letter S,
It's the
but
letter
a
S.
snake.
This is a letter.
I would put it at 21. Bump down baby T-Rex Snake.
I think it's,
I-
similarly on par with Baby T-Rex Snake, but has the caveat of being more recognizably a snake than the actual snake enemy.
Because Sonya doesn't have a body, I would put it at 20. But that's the only thing I'm willing to give it, is because that kind of looks like a snake. I can recognize that as a snake. But if this is lower, I don't care.
I think
21.
Fine.
I kind of like 20. I kind of like
Okay,
it better
yeah.
than Sonya.
I'm sorry, Sonya, but you ahead.
That's fine.
That is kind
She's
of her
barely
problem.
ahead.
You're what that skateboarder guy was looking for, but he broke his skateboard.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So, no snakes.
So no snakes. All right. Yeah, letter S.
This stream is brought to you.
With a letter. 23 snake. Number
Oh.
1.
We're inside the final 10.
We're in there.
Time for the final 10.
That's a letter S snake
Home
right there.
stretch.
All right, moving on to a different entry from Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters. Oops, that's not what I meant. That's not how I meant to do it. Enjoy that spoiler.
Okay.
It is the jar snake.
Jar snake.
There you go, buddy.
Oh!
Jar snake is intensely little guy energy. Just absolutely insane little guy energy. I'm gonna like. What if I? Ooh. I'm just gonna, differentiate this from our list.
Insane little guy energy.
Insane little guy energy.
I just want to protect him. Oh my god. It's gonna make me cry. Look at him.
So, remind everybody, there's these jars in Kid Icarus, and a bunch of little, and usually about 3 to 4 of these guys will fall out of it and advance towards you to hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
They give you a tiny heart each.
I'm going to adopt this snake as my child.
It is truly, it's half the size of you.
Raise him
At
as
least,
my own.
or at most, it is half the size of you.
Jesus Christ.
Utterly little.
It is so very little. What
He's
else?
so innocent. Look at those eyes. He hasn't seen misfortune. He hasn't been tainted by sin or sadness. He's just.
Hey, B.
just so pure.
B, I just want to get a quick temperature check. Where are you putting Jar Snake?
Don't worry about it.
Nah,
I can't tell you.
It's important that I know this information.
No, you can't know. I have to
can't.
protect him.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, my cons are kind of like pixel art based. There's kind of a weird stair stepping they got going on. They didn't quite smooth out the curve, like where the black outline comes down off the head, and there's a sharp jump to the next bit.
Wabi Sabi.
But I just also realized I've been interpreting its eye weirdly. I thought somehow the eye was reading to me as the Sonic eye, so I was looking at it as 2 eyes, kind of like looking bashful.
Oh,
I
no.
see.
It's
can
got
see
a
that.
big eye. It's got a big anime eye, like a big square and a little gleam.
Yeah, okay.
Shimmer.
Precious,
Big ol' anime eye.
my child.
So rankings.
It only gives you 1 heart.
He
I
only
will
has
say.
1 heart. What more could he give you?
It only gives you 1 heart point.
I'd put
Which
it at
is
number
currency.
6 because
Ooh. Ooh, big numbers.
It kind of like, just imagine seeing this and Yorin like next to each other, real big, like big brother, little brother energy.
Yeah.
What a little boy. So you think better than Animaniacs Snake?
Man, I really like Animaniacs Snake, but this one is pretty good.
It has a unique charm.
It's not flawless, but it's just a little guy.
It's just my son.
And we're not putting him above Neorin.
I wouldn't.
Maybe
Okay.
not. I don't know.
Huh?
I can't be too biased.
No, he's 6.
I'm happy with 6 personally.
I would personally put him at 11, but
Wow.
I'm going to come to your house and break your legs.
I'm going to go to your house and you'll be in the wrong place.
I'm going to
not
run
even-
into you probably.
Ah, I'll go a different way.
Fucking fist fights over Jar Snake. You just don't want him above Snakey.
A little bit.
This dude is a snake, though. Words.
Yeah, I know. Listen.
You know who isn't?
I put Sticky above Snakes before. It wasn't going to stop me this time.
Yeah, no. I think number 6 is perfectly fine.
Sure.
Things getting so aggressive.
That's fine.
Let's go. Okay. Positioning is weird. Ah, not that one. It's the magic wand. Oh, that magic wand. Jar Snake, the new number 6. All right, everything needs to now go below below Neogen, or I'll be sad that he didn't make it to top 5. I'm gonna find out though. Okay, let's continue. One more entry from Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters.
What do we got?
Gonna shrink this.
Is it
down.
Medusa too?
No, it is the fire snake.
Oh, see, this is a great example of how you can actually have a segmented snake sprite not
Absolutely.
suck ass.
Because its head rules.
Yeah,
This
that is
thing
a
was-
great snake face.
Fire
this-
snake.
Great entry.
This guy is really good. Yeah, pros. Amazing head snake head.
This is the only segmented snake I think that's worked so far. It's got teeth.
Got to use
It's-
I think
logical segments. Yeah.
Pink.
I should. Yeah.
it's got. I think this is the first one that's got the cool slitted pupil.
Oh yeah.
Mmm.
Snake
Proper
That's a good point.
slitted pupil.
I mean, not all snakes have that, but
Yeah, it's still.
it looks dope, and this is the first one to do it.
No snake has had such a effective profile head.
No, I haven't.
Stick energy.
Just a little.
Also, the boss fight was very easy, which is, not necessarily a con, but I don't know. I think it would have been nice if he was a little more challenging, but he kind of would just like bounce around like a DVD logo. Very boss fight. Very easy boss fight is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, man. But other than that, yeah, I don't know. So, new number 6.
I'd put this one. Okay, so it's got the things I like about the Animaniac snake. It improves on it, so I'd automatically make it at least number 7 for me.
Okay, yeah, we can start at 7 because I think this dude's way is better than Animaniac Snake for sure.
I just as a
is
general preference for not the orb body, I don't know if I'd put it above Jar Snake though.
I'd put it above Jar Snake. Just 'cause it's because like snake effectiveness has been a thing, and this
I
snake
know.
just looks more effective than
I
other
know, I
snakes.
know.
Like
I know.
I would put him just below King Delaran.
Must I truly betray my son?
I was gonna say if we put feelings aside, I don't know if I'm gonna survive this either, because he's probably better than Jar Snake. I enjoy Jar Snake a lot more, but like, man, this thing is cool as hell.
All right, but I would not put it above Frogbell Snake personally.
Huh.
I like
Interesting.
just the Frogbell Snake has such a cool silhouette with the teeth. It's got an excellent shape.
I'm gonna say 5.
Yeah, I could probably just live with that. We're already bumping Norian out of top 5, but
I'll settle.
I think that's where I could put it without any complaints. I need to where's Norian in this list? I need to bump you up like a pixel, son. There you go. All right. Okay. Well, the somber music plays as I bump Norian out of top 5. This fucking Psycho Mantis music.
Put your faith in what you most believe in.
2 words. Jar Snake. Yeah. Okay.
Very good.
First thing you need, fucking shrink. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Moving around. Oh, let me clear this up.
Beep bop boop beep. Beep up boop up.
Oh, that E didn't make it.
Oh no.
No.
E.
Yeah.
Beast Chase Snack.
Okay, you're good. It is a snack. Okay. All right. Moving on. We're getting there. We're getting down there. Okay. Next up, from Donkey Kong Land, it's Slipper.
Oh yeah. That reads as a snake. The face is a little muddled.
Yeah, like most of Donkey Kong Land.
It's true. I guess I could make out the monkeys, but like everything else.
It looks like a corn snake, except the face.
I
Identifiable.
mostly.
Yeah. Muddled graphics. For sure. I come
No,
with
actually,
it.
it's probably a coral snake, isn't it?
I don't think it's either in the 3D art. Slippa.
It's Slippa.
Oh no, you know what? It does look like kind of like a milk snake. Or coral snake, whichever one has. Which one is white on red?
Milk snake.
Okay, it looks like a milk snake.
Yeah, it does.
Which means it's very deadly.
It has a snail face though.
Yeah, that's the
This-
design of those games.
This whole thing could have been saved if they, in that white spot, if they just put the snake eye slit.
Yeah,
Would have
the
been-
face is really bringing it down for me. Otherwise, I like it.
Hmm.
No
Uh,
face.
Where'd your face
yeah.
go?
This one, we can only be judging on the Game Boy one.
Sadly.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're trying to base this all on the sprites themselves. And their appearances in game. Slippa also comes in a coiling down a rope variant,
Right.
which looks about as you'd expect. So I'd say that's a pro. It's it's variant.
Functions like snake.
Functions. Or variant is clear in purpose.
Mhm.
Question mark. But yeah.
It is a snake.
It is
Its
a snake.
design is goofed.
It's got good you know what? It's got good animation too, I will say.
It moved good.
It does like the actual movement, it's pretty smooth. Since they translated it from the, 3D graphics into sprites, it's just scaled down. That said,
Okay.
rough translation
Mhm.
of existing sprite.
Yeah.
But it's definitely above the Hercules snake. No question.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was
start there.
I was thinking, like, because I would put him above Imposter and Genghis.
Me too.
Mm-mm.
Recognize
better than Robo Snake.
Robo Snake.
Ah.
Yes, because I can recognize it as a snake without thinking. Of
Yeah,
it
I'd say it's
face.
better than Robo Snake.
Okay.
But I don't think
Better
it's
than
better
Laserface.
I don't
Better
think it's
than
better than Laserface.
Laserface's eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Slippa had eyes, we'd be looking, up in that rope tier. But
Yeah, if Slipknot dies, it's a much better. It'd be a much better design because it already has kind of like if you just had a little bit of extra detail on there, the personality would start to shine through instead of just being like a snake shell.
Snake in the shell.
we can only judge by the Game Boy sprite, and they are. The whole face area is just a blob.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate translation of what they were trying to do.
It's very hard to parse those as eyes and not just a shine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna,
didn't. It might be a shine
It could be but
because, like, genuinely, it might like these might be the eye bumps.
well, it could be, but wouldn't we see some of that on this side as well? Because that would is
I have
that the
no
other
idea.
side I bump?
It could,
Yeah.
I could have caught it at a frame where it was like, but like, I'm not saying that's like necessarily. I think this is like a full side profile. It's looking that way, you know.
I'm finding another image of it. I just wanted for comparison.
Yeah,
There we go.
I can also.
Yeah, I'm looking at basically the SNES version of the same.
Let me.
No, in every single one of these, he doesn't have eyes.
Dag.
Yeah, all the way through. The even the down rope one doesn't. Like they I guess maybe they couldn't put it in for some reason because of the movement or something.
I think it's just a case where when translating it down to the resolution, the pupils were small enough they just disappeared.
That makes sense. Yeah,
And
I'm,
Yeah, it's just they're just gone.
I'm
they
gonna
didn't
give it a
really
team.
do any cleanup work on these. It seems kind of just took the SNES ones and scaled them and made them black and white.
Yeah, I'm good with 18 then.
Gotta go it. Gotta go it.
Man, we gotta make those tough decisions.
It's
Sorry, beloved Donkey Kong Country Snake.
I'm sure it looks
Slip
way
up.
better in its original iteration, and sadly we can't judge it based on those criterion.
Hey,
Yeah.
it looks as good as Donkey Kong Country.
I'm looking at it. It does look better. It's just, it's missing stuff.
Thank you for forgiving us.
Thank you.
I'll talk that smack all day. Don't worry. Shit, you can target me. All right, Slipwa, new number 18 of the 32 best snakes in all of 50 Shades of Grayscale. Okay. Next up, oh boy, this is a dude.
Oh, look at it, dude.
This is such a fucking dude.
Excitement.
First, I gotta erase all this. No. The best is truly yet to come, gamers. Well, I don't know. Maybe we did get DuckTales Snake pretty early on. Okay. The Cobra from Final Fantasy Adventure.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Fuck.
Cobra. Oh, whoops.
Oh no.
Cobra.
Shit.
Cough up some blood there, B.
Ah. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Right.
That's the baby. Little baby.
B, you have to choose one, Jar Sneaker Cup.
what kind of freaking martial law is this? I can have multiple children. I'll kill you.
Somebody's moving down that list.
Just a little baby.
It's just a little baby. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh, he looks right at you.
You have to choose.
He looks like when your cat runs up to you and looks up at you and expects you to pick them up.
Oh, can I go up there? I want to be up there where you are. We can both be up there together.
I will say, cons. He does inflict poison.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll live with poison.
To be fair, that's a pretty rare trait amongst these snakes.
He's got a status effect. He's from an RPG.
Yeah. Also, he is one of the few front-facing snakes that we have.
Yeah. Mostly by
He
my
pulls it off
choice.
well.
But
I
yeah,
guess that's
because
fair.
I love the front facing sprite. It's so cute.
Him,
It looks like a smile, but also, and then you realize how it actually works, and it still works so well. He just looks so expectant.
It's Cobra.
It's pretty cute, but it's so simplified.
I listen. Rope is.
I'm
also
gonna put
simplified.
very simple. Very simple is I'm putting them in the same categories.
That's fair.
The rope has more like depth and form to it.
His eyes are bigger. There's foreshortening on the snake, on the Cobra.
A little bit.
There's no shadows.
There is not.
Not as not very defined. I'll say that. Like good shape. Like I think it is both good shape but not very defined. It is also trouble because this is a front-facing snake sprite, but also it does come in all other angles once again. And it's about what you'd expect, like especially after you've seen Frog's Bell Tolls.
I'm less high on this one than everybody else. I'd put it like right with Tailgater Snake. It fulfills a lot of the same things to me. Like those two feel very similar to me.
You know, I don't disagree, honestly.
I'd put it at 7.
For me, it doesn't have like I see less personality in this one compared to like either the snakes that are more menacing or the snakes that are cuter.
I think this one is cuter, but I just like the little eye. Well, okay, so because we have to base this fully off of a sprite, I think I should be fair. And I was looking up the enemies the entire time we were playing this because I was curious about them and status and stuff like that. And I know for a fact those aren't eyes, or those eyes don't look like that in the art, and I probably shouldn't let that color my decision.
I mean, they're dots. They're just higher scale dots.
No, because they're like weird, like circles. It looks really different.
What I mean by higher scale dots.
Sure,
it's
it looks very different in the other art, but if I go with my gut, I'd put him at 7 above Jar Snake.
I, for one, think he is... God. I feel like I could barely argue that he is better than Animaniac Snake. I think he might just be under Animaniac Snake. I think Cobra is 9.
9?
Yeah.
You put him above Delaran Statue?
Delaran Statue is cool, but it isn't real.
That is fair.
And I gotta take that into consideration at some point when pitting him against a real snake. That charms me very much.
I can accept that. I can accept Cobra 9.
B, do you have any thoughts?
I will concede to the council.
That's good.
I'm biased. I'm also biased about the statue, frankly.
You are. I'm putting a lot of your dudes against each other here.
Oh.
Where would you put Cobra B? I just want to know. Is it more close to Jar Snake?
Yeah.
I like this guy a lot. I do. But I'm trying not to let his little guy energy entirely influence me.
That's true, and it's really getting to me. I'm very vulnerable. But
That's
if
what
I'm being
happened
more
with
objective...
and Neuron
Yeah.
and Jar Snake.
It's true, but...
all that was little guy energy, and they're in like the top 5, 6.
I think a lot of credit does need to be given to him as a Cobra for inflicting poison.
Poison.
Yeah. It does make him very dangerous.
He goes a bit further than doing damage. He does damage and inflicts lasting damage as a snake.
In a snake way.
Mm.
You know, I'd say that puts him above Animaniacs, at least for me.
Yeah.
Like, design-wise, just visually, I think he's a less effective snake. But mechanically, I think he's got a very unique edge here compared to the other snake enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I think 8 is where I would sit.
All right.
Yeah, okay. I can agree with this.
Just
Cobra. This is the one that tore us apart. Not really, but it made us really think about it.
Sweet baby.
Sweet baby Cobra. Our new number 8.
All right. Final 5.
The final 5. And we got more Final Fantasy. We got 2 more entries from Final Fantasy. Let me just delete this. Nope. I know exactly what level of Metal Gear Solid this is. And I'm not even looking. Anyways. Okay. Here's a very familiar entry, but I think is going to do a lot better. It is Medusa's hair, but this time from Final Fantasy Adventure.
And it looks like snakes.
Yeah.
And I had to include the full body with the attack.
Mhm.
FFA Medusa's hair.
This is good. I like
That-
this Medusa already way more than the other one, of course.
Yeah,
Much.
like, God, on both levels. Here, let me start putting it in the actual prose section. It is the hair. Both the hair and projectiles are identifiable.
Yeah.
The hair is clearly snakes.
The fact that the snakes can do damage and aren't just an accessory like the other one makes this already much higher for me.
Yeah, right.
As I actually also kind of like this fight because of
is a vehicle for pathos.
it is.
Yeah, this fight was so hilariously sad.
Oh, Miranda.
Oh my god.
Like, I don't know. I think it was a little effective, but I'm going to put it in the negative just for now.
I think it would have been more effective if the translation didn't change blood to tears.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you get tears for some reason.
It's what that there's an issue on both sides of that translation. It's like, how did you kill her without getting some of that blood? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't know.
Bludgeoned.
Yeah, she was bludgeoned to death. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a simple thing of just like, yeah, I can see that these are snakes, and the projectiles themselves are also distinctly shaped. They're not like, you know. It's a very very simple snakes. You know, like they're uncomplicated.
But they, even at such,
Yeah.
such low resolution on the snakes, they still kind of managed to give them more than, several of the ones at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But recognizable recognizable. Can't spell.
For their shape and their fangs
Mm.
and their snakeness, I would put them at least 20.
20.
Inflict stun, if I'm being accurate.
Everybody wants to get stung.
Yeah.
Inflict
I-
stun.
I think my minimum would be at least maybe 17.
I'm not gonna lie. I want her to replace Fire Snake, and I want Fire Snake to go to 17.
Yeah, should have said
Griffin.
fucking something earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways. Let's start at 17 and just start working this out. Let me see here. Okay. So yeah. 17 slime eel. The snakes on Medusa's head are technically more snakes than slime eel.
It's true.
It is.
This goes for Snake Banner as well, which is not, which is an object.
It is a piece of metal.
I wouldn't put it above the Mickey's Chase Snake.
Really? You know, it's fair. Like
Yeah, I can agree.
the work they do is limited once you get there, though.
Yeah.
About 15.
15. Yeah, I guess. Are they better than the Smurf Snake boss?
I don't think so.
Okay,
Okay.
I think that's honestly a fair resolution.
My
After-
precious banner.
Yeah, after so many snakes, these ones are just like perfectly workmanlike, and they do a good job of communicating with their very low resolution, but they don't stand out particularly compared to anything higher on that. Like Smurf Snake Boss had a few interesting wrinkles on it that have not been repeated in any other snakes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Nothing has quite moved like it. Like, it's a pretty cool mechanic. These notes are very much in the way of basically everything we put down now. But whatever.
Fly in the face of our goals.
They are temporary. Whatever. This formatting isn't even anyways. Okay.
Final stretch.
Final
What
stretch.
remains?
One more Final Fantasy adventure.
There's a single snake that I am absolutely dreading seeing on this list.
Yeah, you remember. Okay. Okay. God damn. That is. There we go. Carrie the Naga.
Merilith.
Yeah.
Known as Carrie.
Ooh, not
Ma'am?
a snake.
Only half a snake. It is
Yeah,
a
I guess that-
distinct thing that we have to say here.
Pros, ma'am. Cons, half a snake.
Yeah.
Pros, half a snake.
Madam. Honestly.
Only snake with arms so far.
I feel like that's a con in the turn.
She's got
In the
4
term.
of them.
She sure does.
Pros, 4 arms. Cons, 4 arms.
Con arms.
We do have snitties. Limited quantities.
Yeah. You gotta put that down as a pro at this point. That's just our culture.
I feel like our culture is equally pro and con snitty.
It's the thing. I'm just saying. It's not that our position on snitties doesn't matter. It's that snitties are our culture,
That's super fair.
and
Okay.
arguing about them is fair.
Monsters are also somewhat our culture.
Yeah.
Buff ladies are also our culture.
I feel like every pro we can list here, like, yeah, buff ladies, big ol' arms, many arms, arms. These are all good things, but these cons, I think, do a lot of work of bringing them down.
Yeah.
Even these two alone.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is, she's only half a snake.
Because the fact that she's a lady plus snake parts makes her essentially just a reverse Medusa.
I will say, snake eyes.
I think that's just a factor of being a sprite, but
They could have.
They
Made
should
the-
design them sharp.
sure.
Let's see. I like
Place
that
arms.
she got patterning on the
On
snake part.
body.
Yeah, that's more detailed than a lot of it. This is one of the largest sprites we've had, so they had more to work with.
It is cool.
There's a lot to like here, but sadly, most of what we like is things that make it.
Snake.
Yeah,
aren't
we like the
snake, yeah.
non-snake. What do we like about the snake parts? Let's judge her from the waist down. Wait, that's not it.
Pattern. It's patterning, it's depth of field, it's
Yeah, she's another front-facing, so she's got the fun, like, coiling perspective shape. She does have patterning. She's got the scale belly. What is that ball right there? What is that?
That might be a fragment of a weapon sprite that I didn't.
Oh, okay.
That I didn't-
projectile happening.
I think it's the mace that I was swinging. I erased most of it. I forgot. I didn't notice that there. Yeah. I don't know what else
It's a
we
little-
could say about her.
I guess the snake bits are slightly more difficult to decipher in the sense that her main color and outline are both black. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can tell where it's supposed to stop because there's like a big block of white where like there's a where the tail starts to coil back around and stuff like that.
Mm.
I can
Yeah,
I,
well,
I
that's
can,
good.
The sprite's super readable. But
That's a nitpick, you know. It's just if I have to find something wrong with this sprite.
because the good parts are all not snake, so
It's true.
I would
Hmm.
I would no, don't get me wrong. I'm me, and I don't want to put buff lady at the top of the list. Like
I'm not. I don't think Barry's top of the list.
She's not top of the list, but I
I wouldn't put her above 15.
I can live with 15. I think her snake parts do enough interesting things to put her that high, but the lack of not being a total snake would keep her from passing the Mickey's chase snake.
Yeah, I can hang with that.
Mickey's chase snake has been such a gatekeeper.
It is the
A
bar.
little bit.
I think it's the bar for our
It is
snakes.
such a hard hill to climb over for so many snake. Spider raises a fair point.
It's more snake than
Yeah.
snaky. Yeah, well, Snaky
Well-
got by a lot of charisma. He
Yeah.
exceeded some shit.
I mean, and
But is she?
Yeah, Snaky could just be a snake with little antenna.
Yeah.
That's like 98% snake.
Yeah.
This is 50% hot lady.
I think
And
15 is good for me.
Maybe
yeah.
75% hot lady. 25% snake.
Well, she's
It's got-
50% hot lady, 50% snake, and then another 12% hot lady with the other arms.
Yeah.
You throw Kurt Angle in the mix, chances of winning drastic go down. All right. Yeah. If nobody has any objections, I will slap her onto
Oh.
number 15.
No objections.
Works for me. I after we're done, I'm curious about some of the some people's, like, if they would move any other people around.
Yeah, what's your buyer's remorse? When it's all said and done, what decision do you regret? Many. All right, 3 to go. Oh boy. Speaking
here
of
we
things
go.
that are only part snake. From Mole Mania, it's Snake Face.
Ah, no, no.
Hello, snake face.
Good to see ya.
This thing looks like it's wearing the skin of a snake over its horrible self hidden within.
Good old Snake Face.
This is an imposter. This is a phony. This is treachery
Words
hidden behind the thin
kill.
veil. Oh, this is a horror villain. I don't trust him. I don't like him.
Look at that smile.
Has a winning smile.
It's going to become a vortex. It is going to engulf me and my soul.
Like a Kirby.
Is only the face
Ugh.
of a snake.
He looks
It
like
really-
he'd sound like. Sorry.
It really does look like he's wearing an entire snake because the expression doesn't change ever. Like as he moves and as he gets destroyed or whatever. Like, I mean, there's not a lot of variations of stuff for any enemies really, but it really sells that this thing is hollow and it's just a guy wearing that over his little body.
He looks like he sounds like Butthead.
Or Beavis.
Or Beavis.
It's either, but I think you always mean Beavis when you say Buttonhead.
I don't know. I hate it.
The blonde one.
All I know is I don't trust him. I don't like him, and I don't trust him.
Untrustworthy.
Like, imagine if you took, like, the premise of Mimikyu, but made it actually really, like, untrustworthy and not cute. That is this. That is Snake Face. I hate him. He's rancid. His mask is beginning to rot, and we can all smell it.
Okay. Anybody else got any pros for him?
So I've looked a little bit like at the rest of the animation or the sprite, and I cannot tell if he's got a tail or not. It kind of looks like maybe the stuff at the back is like the snake, body / tail curled up behind him, but it may also just be like, your standard kind of round body, and he's just got the snake face. Difficult to say.
Difficult to parse. Putting that down as a con.
Yeah. But I really like, for a sprite of this size, this is the the most face any of them has had.
You know, I gotta say, he looks a little too close to Sneaky Snickhead, but if it was hollowed out. Is that a con or a pro?
I was gonna say, because it's a face and not a whole snake body, right now he's starting at Sonya for me, and he can go up or down.
Mm-hmm.
Throw this man into hell.
That's not unfair.
Look, I would put him.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this guy. Get this down. Okay, snake face. We're starting at 27.
Oh, I like him more than that. I would put him all the way up to at least Genghis. That's pretty much my 3, but I can.
Let's try to be objective here.
Hercules Snake sucks so bad. I like Snakeface a lot more than that.
I guess the difference for me is that Hercules Snake is incredibly ineffective, and that's why I rank him low. This guy I rank low because I hate his guts, wherever they are.
Long gone. I don't know if I could put this higher than 24. Alongside Imposter.
I guess, how do you feel, Werns?
I got the same amount of feelings about him and Hercules Snake. I don't like either one. That's just my proclivities, though.
You know, I think I put him at 26. Just under Hercules Snake.
I'm alright with
I guess.
that. Sorry, Pio.
I'm sorry, Pio.
This guy does just kind of suck.
I, for whatever reason, I find him charming.
In a wretched way, sure. I love, he's got his little grin, but I don't think as a snake he's not making those points.
Yeah. Now let's see if this was the ranking of face. Maybe that's more for
He's good faces bot. I think he's really good material for that.
All right. We're on the edge.
We're on the edge, baby. Oh, time for the one B's been dreading, I think. Unless
God,
this was
no. No, this was not it. I had actually forgotten about this monstrosity.
it. Okay, yeah, time for the one B. B was waiting for.
Oh god.
Yeah, this looks not good. All right. From Bubsy to
Stained glass.
yeah, stained glass snake.
So the problem for me here is not so much that I hate the snake, so much as I have to recognize that while it is a bit difficult to parse, if you actually parse it, there's something kind of half decent here, and I don't really want to acknowledge that about a Bubsy game.
You do have to compliment an element of Bubsy to get through that thought process.
Yeah, I don't know if this counts as a pro or a con, but he's kind of got a Yoshi face a little bit.
I like Yoshi's cool.
Can
A little bit.
Yeah,
frills maybe like at the top of his head.
I gotta give it a pro for ambition, like this, it kind of like overshoots the Game Boy's capabilities in the same way that the Slippa does, but I think they managed to correct a little bit better on this. But boy, it's all kind of a Rorschach test up there.
Yeah, a bit. It is very hard to parse.
Maybe it's just because I have dumb eyes, but I
Mhm.
don't see it at
Okay,
all.
well, let's draw a diagram.
This is a mismatch of potatoes.
I'm
Mm.
gonna do
Fair,
some potatoes.
but
Okay.
absolutely not.
So we kind of start around here, right? And we got a coil going on here. And then we got this bringing it up. And this is along its belly. And then it's got this goofy ass. Two eyes. And it's got something going on here that I think are like frills or
Yeah,
something.
it's got some sort of frills back there.
You know? Like something like that. Right?
I don't know. I don't see it because I see the black thing as an eye, and it's looking down.
What?
That's
Huh.
what I'm saying. It's too much of a mess.
It is a little messy, but
I want to say this is what it is though.
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna put question marks basically after every pro though. and
fair.
its name will remain a question mark because this thing is a mystery and might be something. It might be the Loch Ness monster for all we fucking know. Let's under the assumption that this is a snake.
Uh-huh.
Where do we
40.
well, he's difficult to parse, so he's relatively low. He doesn't really have snake features outside of being long.
I can
That's
make
a
out the
coiled body.
I can make out the segmented like front because
Yeah.
there's different colors on the belly, but the rest of it again is mashed potatoes. I can't tell.
I think from further away he does kind of look better. Like
Only that
if I zoom out like this, you can sort of see it. Yeah, I don't know. I did my
That's
best.
fair. It's vague.
It's rough. It's rough.
I can appreciate the ambition, but the execution.
Let's start at Sonia. Is this a better snake than Sonia?
No.
Okay,
For
I
those who
think
can recognize it as a snake, it's a better than Sonia.
There you
I
go.
think I would put it at least at 26. I think.
I kind of I would put it below the letter S snake because for me it all falls apart. Like I can parse the snake body, it's kind of coiled rearing up, and then it just completely falls apart at the head. So I guess I would maybe put it like above Sonia. Sonia is a snake head with no body, and to me this is a snake body with no head.
It's a match made in heaven. Honestly, yeah.
That's 28.
I think I agree with that. So yeah, 28.
Perfect.
All right. Soon here we're coming. The final snake.
Who's the final snake?
I hope people remember. This is the most recent thing we did. But
At 11 p.m., I couldn't tell you what I had ate for dinner.
that's fair. Let me put Stank. Glasnick? Question mark? Okay. Into the names folder you go. Let's eliminate these. Eliminate you forever. Go to hell.
Goodbye,
Um,
die, perish.
British.
All right. Final snake. Snake number 32.
I don't foresee this. Oh,
It's the wave
Yeah.
beam
Yeah.
The
power
orb.
up.
I remember now.
Wave beam power up. The final, the last minute addition that made us not have to do Bubsy last in the ranking of snakes.
So it's a helpful snake. That already is points in my book.
It's a statue, right?
Well, it's a.
I think.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, no.
I mean, wave beam art. I don't know how alive these are all supposed to ever be.
Well, okay, yeah, I'm not sure it's a statue, but I do think it's like an energy projection or a hologram or something.
It's not.
Okay,
It's not.
it is not a living creature.
It's not a living creature. Yeah.
It's probably safe to assume.
So it does presumably represent
Sure.
somewhere in Chozo town. You could find this little guy crawling around, maybe,
Maybe.
unless it's like a chimera or a manticore or something that they just made up.
Probably not a real animal.
Still cute though.
Very helpful. Gives you good power up. Who don't like a wave beam?
Stylistically unique.
Yeah, for sure.
Does stand out from the crowd. I enjoy it.
Its uniqueness is definitely what makes it what's gonna elevate it here.
Kind of worm-like. Let's be real here.
It's a little worm-like. It has like a horn thing.
Yeah. Alien snake.
Oh, okay. Looking at the art, they do look like statues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It is helpful, and I do like helpful that thing.
I'll say clear shape. Even
It
against
does
an
look-
all black background, it's
You can make it out.
it's parsable.
Thank you for using contrast.
Yeah. Using all four colors once again. That's the Nintendo R&D one way.
I love how even with such a limited amount of pixels in this, you can see kind of the reflection of the power-up on the mouth and on the back.
It's lighting it up. And,
Yeah.
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 The shading is pretty impressive for this pixel amount.
Good shading for four colors.
It's got a whack ass mouth.
In a good
I
way.
think that's good.
It's got a bird mouth.
It does kind of have a bird mouth.
Oh.
Cause I did chus.
Do you think that's bad, Pio?
I'm gonna count that as a con.
I guess it's not very snake-like.
To have a bird mouth.
Bird mouth.
No, we're just going off the sprites, but the art in the manual, the artist interpreted it as like weird flesh beak, and then it also has some fangs.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah, top to bottom. I like
what-
this snake. Good.
Oh, you go.
I like this snake more than a whole bunch of these. I would probably start it above Laserface.
Start at
Personally.
Laserface. Better or worse than Laserface? Do people concur?
Yes, better.
Better than Laserface. Is this thing better than the slime eel?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm alright with ranking it higher.
Okay. Is this thing better than the snake banner of Delarn?
They're both inanimate.
Both
This-
inanimate, yeah.
They're both inanimate. This one provides a benefit, while the snake banner provides a warning.
This one is stylistically unique enough for me to put it above the banner. The banner is very good, but this one is very strange.
Mhm.
Okay, I can concede to that.
Okay. Is this better than Medusa's hair from Final Fantasy Adventure?
In terms of snakeness, I don't think so.
Yeah, not in terms of snakeness.
I
Yeah.
think
It's
good,
in terms of
though.
snakeness, I think that's kind of where it taps out.
Yeah, kind of.
Because I mean, to be fair, I'd probably rate this higher than Carrie in snakeness, but
Look, there's other considerations besides snakeness, and I don't think this one quite has the. I don't think it quite overcome Final Fantasy Adventure Medusa's hair.
Yeah, I think I agree. Okay. Well, with that, we have fully ranked the list. Wave Beam at number 17. Final round, where does Ekans go? He didn't play a game with Ekans in it. Don't worry, he would probably be like number 20.
I oh, you're not an
Gen 1 Ekans?
Ooh, that's you know what? I'd have to refamiliarize myself.
The other frame of that popping. It's very snake-like. You know what? I'd probably put Ekans at like roughly in the 16 range.
Ekans, I'd probably put it 9.
Oh, well. I mean,
Yeah.
it is very snake.
Yep.
But anyways.
Anyways, any woozle.
Any woozle. Okay, that is the that. Let me just quickly reorganize a visual aid. And
We've done it, folks.
yeah, folks, we did it.
While Shakes is preparing stuff, does anybody have things that people that they would move down or up?
Yeah, where
now.
any hot takes, any disputes, any complaints? Come at me.
I still think King Dalaran is my favorite.
Mhm.
I find myself kind of gravitating more towards the aggressive, menacing snakes over the cute snakes.
Mhm.
So I might like Rope. I think might move down a bit for me
Sure.
compared to the overall list.
Mm.
Fair. I would like as much as I like Sneaky would probably drop down to like 20 something. Rope and Jar Snake and Neuron would also be out of there. Because I would probably agree with the more danger snakes.
Danger snake.
I want to kill Snakeface with my own hands.
I would put, like I said, I find Snakeface weirdly charming. I would probably put it way higher.
I don't trust him. He does not vibe with me. I feel like he's gonna stab me in the back and take my wallet.
He does like. I mean, if there was an alternate universe where, like, the Tonberries from Final Fantasy just looked exactly like Snakeface, that would fit.
Yeah.
If,
Oh, the
if they just
Tonberries are so cute.
look, if Snakeface just had a kitchen knife, I think he could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would.
Tonberries would be
heartbeat.
way scarier if they had Snakeface's face.
smiling at you the whole time.
Yeah,
Ooh.
just coming.
I think a bunch of this list, I like the more detailed snakes and the more like you have to have a snake body. Because if I was being honest, like I pushed for fire snake. Fire snake would not even break top 10 for me.
Fire snake's head is so cool that
It's a cool head,
Yeah, that's the
it got it
thing.
way up there for me.
but the body hurt it for me. It would drop. And snake Sablé would probably also not be in the top 20.
Harsh.
Yeah.
You'd put him all the way down below like slime eel.
No,
Yeah,
Slime
come
Eel
on.
Slime Eel will also drop because he's not a snake.
Well, you see, like, but who would replace Sablé?
um, I'm probably gonna say Sablé gets replaced by Mickey's Chase. Smurf Snake Boss probably moves up quite a bit.
Okay, but these are still within the top 20.
They are. I'm trying to think who would go up out of the bottom 20, and it's between like Slippa and
Like, you need to drop Sablé 8 places.
yeah. Sloply goes to 21. Slippa moves up to 20. God, the bottom list is so full of rejects.
It's truly, it's bad down there.
It's hard to pull people up because like the only people I'm thinking of pulling up are Laserface and Slippa because everybody else is that bad.
Yeah, so, like, Slippa is just one where on the Game Boy I just can't really parse its sprite. Like, if I had played Donkey Kong Country, it would make sense to me. But as just going by the Game Boy sprite, it's like that is vaguely a snake.
All right.
Anyway,
All right. Let me get this set up
Pop off.
just in time. But
Just
also, 1 second.
incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, that's him.
Old. How you doing, Stone?
Dude, hold on,
No
nobody can see
nipples.
this yet.
Oh, Zowie.
The nippleless man.
All right.
he's got as many nipples as Slippa has eyes.
Got him.
All right. I'll fade that in. Yeah. So kicking it off. Honorable mention: the Texas Rattlesnake Stone Cold Shave Austin. Now that Fats is here. Happy 316, everybody. Number 1 is I didn't renumber them on their titles, but yes, number 1 is the DuckTales Snake. Coming in at number 2 is King Delaran.
Mm-hmm.
Number 3 is Rope, our good boy Rope.
Yeah.
Man, that's a charming sprite.
Yeah, the snake enemy / ally from For the Frog the Bell Tolls. At number 4.
This one might have also dropped for me.
Number 5, the Fire Serpent from Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters. Number 6, barely squeaking out of the top 5, unfortunately, is Nidorin from Super Mario Land. Number 7 is Jar Snake from Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters. Lil Baby.
Baby.
Number 8
Baby.
is the Cobra from Final Fantasy Adventure.
Baby too.
Oh, we're getting the fucking salute music. The fucking end of Snake Eater.
Too perfect.
Yeah, for real. Number 9 is the unnamed snake enemy from Animaniacs. Number 10 is the Delaran statue. Making it into the top 10 is a inanimate object.
Statue of a snake.
It is a
I
statue
love
of a
this statue.
snake.
Oh,
From For the Frog Belts Holes. And number 11 is the snake from Tailgater. Number 12 is the Prince of Sable in snake form. Number 13 is Snaky from Adventures of Lolo. Already lost count. Number 14 is the snake enemy from Mickey's Dangerous Chase. Number 15 is Carrie, the Naga from Final Fantasy Adventure. 16, the Benchmark, the Smurf Snake Boss. 17, the Wave Beam from Metroid 2, Return of Samus. All right. 18 is Medusa's hair from Final Fantasy Adventure. 19 is the banner of a snake for the Frog of the Belt Tolls.
After number 19, several real snakes still made it in.
It's so good. It's got a
Number
crown.
number 20 is the slime eel from Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening.
Somehow.
Number 21 is Laserface from Avenging Spirit. 22 is Slippa from Donkey Kong Land. 23 is the Robo Snake from Blaster Master Boy. 24 is Genghis and or Attila from Sneaky Snakes. 25, the Imposter Sneaky Snake from Sneaky Snakes. And number 26, the snake from Hercules, the game. Number 27, Snakeface from Mole Mania. Number 28, the letter S in the title of Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters. They are all like that, too. There's multiple S's in that title. It was 28. 29 is the stained glass snake thing from Bubsy 2.
Maybe.
Number
Maybe.
30 is Sonia from Sneaky
Girl.
Snakes.
Girls, get it done.
31 is the snake enemy from Baby T-Rex.
Again, that could be some seaweed.
Could be. And 32 at the bottom of the list is Medusa's hair from Hercules, the video game.
If you didn't
Girl.
watch any of the stream and you saw us get to this last one and you were like, this is a ranking of snakes video, you would ask, why is there an old lady face there? Because it's
You see those protrusions? Those are snakes.
oh,
She's a real snake in the grass.
I thought she had a spidey sense.
Yeah, she's sensing Hercules. Oh boy. Well, folks, that's gonna do it. That's the ranking of snakes. Yeah, we sure got our money's worth out of 32 of these fucking things.
God.
I'm gonna take us to the screen that says we're fucking done. Thanks for snake.
Naki.
It's not Aki.
I hope you enjoyed this final deliberation. We'll see you next time for some more stuff. Find out when it happens. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Night, everybody.
Goodbye.